When I say I almost just ended stream, it was like right there. I was like, okay, switch screens, click that stop streaming button. What? I don't know. There was like an instinct in me that was like, just turn it off. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. There was a bit of a delay. AKA, I was distracted, so I didn't start stream on time. I started at like 4 minutes late. I'll be as 100% as possible today. All right. I am so tired. I'm so tired today. It is the absolute worst like day it could have been. That's a bit harsh, but like I slept like the worst way I could have today to prepare for today's stream. Man, my sleep has been so ass recently, and then like yesterday I was just like, it's 2 in the afternoon, and I'm like, I'm so tired. Let me go to sleep. I had that thought with the idea of I could probably, if I go to sleep like earlier than I usually do, because I usually go to sleep at like 5 or 4 or 6, depends on what I'm doing that day. If I can sleep earlier and then wake up, I don't know, do something and then like go to sleep, I'll be tired and go to sleep at like an AM time that's not like after 6. I'm like, ugh, perfect. So I fell asleep, woke up at 11. I'm like, fuck, holy crap, I was asleep for 8 hours. I'm like, whatever, I can probably fall asleep. I did some work, and then I did some work, and then I kept working. And I just kept doing things. Can you really? It was like the absolute one thing that I didn't want to do, and I did it. I was like, oh, I gotta do this. Gotta do this thing. You know, gotta prepare for things to come that are for the channel. You know, no time to be taking breaks. 2 a.m. became 3 a.m. became 4 a.m. became 6 a.m. Came to 7 a.m. I decided to lay down and be like, look at the time and be like, oh my god, it's 7. I'm not sleeping. It was pretty Hase. Actually, it's like a double-edged sword. I got no sleep today, so today's stream is gonna be, I'm going to anticipate this. Today's stream is gonna be real ass. Super ass. You heard it here first. This is not the stream that you want to be watching. Unless you like Alliance Alive, then you'll like this stream. But this is not the stream today. And then add all the other things that I had like just now. First of all, I was like, I'm tired, so I'm easily distracted. So I'm like looking at things, and then I get a text from my dad. He's like, I got banh mi's downstairs, and I'm like, oh hell yeah. Go downstairs, eat a banh mi. All right, that took like 10 minutes. Oh god, it's 11:50. Gotta get upstairs. All right, sit down. I got a few minutes to set up. I set up the stream for like the usual before stream things I do, and then I'm like, okay, I got a couple minutes. I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna be like, look at my phone. Oh, let's watch this video. Oh, let's look at Steam. Oh, there's this game. Let's look at it. Oh man, look at that game. I'm like, I wonder what time it is. 12:04. Well, man, I'm over by 4 minutes. Fuck. Try to start stream. It was a whole thing. But here we are. Vibing out. Dying. Collecting. Being all cool. I wonder how long I'll last through today's stream. I'm not butt tired. I'll be butt tired later. I can feel it. By the time our hour stops, I'll be like, man, do I even want to keep streaming? That's what'll happen, and I'll be like, maybe I won't. Maybe. We'll do a checkup. We'll do a checkup in an hour. Huh. But yeah. How's everybody doing? I have been non-stop. Well, actually, I was gonna say I've been non-stop working on things. That's not true. I have been non-stop playing Monster Hunter. It's well then. Well. They've got me. I've got. Monster Hunter has taken me in. Though I haven't played it today. I think I said this last stream, but I don't remember. Last stream, the me that was in the last stream is not the same as the me now. AKA, I've had the time to sit down and play some Monster Hunter. And man, I thought I was gonna be like, okay, Monster Hunter, hunt some, hit some things, you know, go around exploring. I'll be like, whatever. Do the story. I'll be like, cool. I'm vibing to this. And then I'll be like, okay, I'm done. But that didn't happen. I kept hunting. And I kept hunting. And I just kept doing it. I just kept playing. What up? Sorry, got distracted with something. But yeah, I just kept playing. It was so... My water gun, it kept killing things so fast, and the serotonin, it kept entering my brain. You could do this. This is so... You're being rewarded for these things that you're doing. God, this is so good. You need to keep doing it. That's what it was. Man, when I tell you, how much time do I have in Monster Hunter? I had holy shit. It's been 2 days, right? I started playing, I think on Sunday or Saturday, I forget. But I have 22 hours in the game. $22 hours in Monster Hunter since 2 days ago. That is a full day of playing that goddamn game. Holy crap. I just kept playing. And then I finished the I didn't finish the story, but there's like a part of the story where you're like, oh shit, now the real game starts. I got to there. You got your Rampolo layered armor. I had to fight a low rank Rampolo for my a low rank Rampolo for my new water gun. Man, that guy's so easy to fight. He's weak to water. He's weak to water, right? And because of that, it completely trivializes that entire fight. You like stand there and you're like, oh hey, and then you like you position yourself where he's like perpendicular to you. No, parallel? No, perpendicular. Where he's perpendicular to you, and you just shoot a water bullet through the length of his body, and he's dead in like 2 minutes. I forgot he existed because the first time I fought him, he lasted 2 minutes. He lasted like 2 minutes and 40 something seconds. And then like those fights are only getting easier, especially now that I have my Rampapolo, my water gun. And I have no other elemental gun. I just have that water gun. He's weak to dying. Yeah. He's catching all them hands. Too bad. he's like the weird like fodder enemy in this game. Yeah. Heavy bowgun, man. Yo, that weapon fucking exceeds my expectations. I went into the Monster Hunter being like, I'm probably gonna not like this, but I'm just gonna stick with this and see if I can get results. Oh man, am I getting results? Jesus. I've been using like... It's like... Using heavy bowgun, at least the way I've been using it, it's like having a really heavy shotgun. Like, you see all these other guys, like, I'm hunting with the boys, like, boy has like 2 knives in his hands. Izu has like an insect glaive staff that he's like swinging around and flying on. Oni has whatever Oni's using. His anime longsword. And then I just got a gun. I just had a shotgun. I just brought a really heavy shotgun with me. I'm just like, all right. And you just start blasting, you know? Spread ammo. Bang, bang, bang. You do like 14 damage per pellet. And then it's like, I'm trying to imagine a number, like 8 pellets per shot. So you get like 14 times 8, which is however much. 104. Nursilla. I can't believe they brought Nursilla back. They brought Nursilla back with another spider. I'm gonna leave that. It's weird how many spider monsters that they made. And then, oh, yo, they made a fucking octopus monster. That shit's so good. I love that guy. Actually, it depends on which one. I like both of them, though. 2 octopus monsters. Yeah, I think they're cool as fuck. I can't believe they actually, like, pivoted into that. What more monsters are there? I assume the rest of the monsters we'll see in this game are actually just gonna be, like, old monsters. They're done. They're done introducing new stuff. I wonder who we're gonna see. Yo, I don't want to talk about it too much. I actually don't want to spoil anything. I already talked to some extent about it. But yeah, yeah, heavy bowgun's fun. Unfortunately, I don't know how I would love to stream it. I would love to stream Monster Hunter Wilds. It's just that my computer can barely handle running it already. You know what I mean? And streaming is, from what I see here, already taxing. Like, I don't have like extra memory to be streaming while I play some Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? God. The other spider is so dumb. I had a tiny mini spat about it with Izu, because Izu likes it. I think it's so stupid. Like, yo, that lady has the most telegraphed attacks in the entire game. I think the flowers are cool. I think the flower is cool. But man, like, you got Nursilla right there, and then you got Ragna Kadaki. Was that the other one? Ragna Kadaki from Rise. You're telling me you chose you like the flower one? The flowers are free counterattacks. M flowers, yo, as soon as she fucking opens up her back part, like, it's destroyed. I like go into machine gun mode and I blast it. Nursilla. What the fuck is this? Oh. Look at these spiders. Nursilla is the first spider. Ragna Kadaki is the second spider. Lala Barina is the third spider. Those flowers, they're so easy to dodge too. It's just like, what are they gonna do? Nothing. She shakes them off and then they start flying and I'm like, oh cool. But like by the time it like gets to me, they're all spread apart and I'm like, I don't know, I ain't gonna hit by it. I shoot them. Naharala. Sorry, I started looking at the Monster Hunter wiki. And I'm like, snake wyverns. Naharala hasn't come back ever. No one remembers this guy or knows this guy. But looking at 3DS Naharala. You touch on once to see what happened. You like what happened to? I don't even know. I forgot. Zamtrios never came back either. It's Cabra Tetradon. You're related to the Tetradon? That's funny. Another case of you guys can't see this. But you get what I mean. Monster Hunter monsters. I'm in the Zamtrios waiting room. Waiting for the boy to come back. He just never come back. Ever. I wonder if they ever will run back any of the water monsters. I'll keep saying this. Wait, what was the Lagiacrus? What was his last game? Was it Explorer, Riders? No, these are spin-off. World. Oh, he wasn't in World. He was in Generations Ultimate. Okay, that was his last game. He was supposed to be in World? Cut from the final game due to animation issues is wild, really? What about Lagiacrus do you fuck up? lightning water dragon. Look at him. Ilagia Chris. Miss you, buddy. And Gobble. Why is everyone's why does everyone seem to be obsessed with Legia Chris? Legia Chris is cool. Also, he was like the flagship monster of 3U and 3. Was he? Yeah, he was. So he's a cool dude in my book. Even though people didn't like 3. People didn't like water. I'm starting to feel it. The tired. It's starting to hit me right now. Fuck. That's bad. Yeah, seriously. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What? Twitter's down. Oh fuck, Twitter's down. Oh shit. People aren't gonna Okay, I went to go grab my phone. That was the first cutoff. I went to grab my mic, but then it flipped away from me. That was the second cutoff. Oh no, Twitter's still up. It's just my computer. Okay, well, they don't want me to look at Twitter anymore. My computer. And you know what? I shall take it up on that offer. There's nothing good to see on here anyways. God. Huh. I still think about... I hate to bring this back up again, but it's just... I didn't think it had such a defined impact on me until I just... Something happened and I was reminded of it. And I'm like, ugh. But like that fucking video on Twitter, the censored video on Twitter, where it was just the person stabbing themselves with a pencil. It was so... Ugh. I don't want to dwell on this either, but it was just so so oof. So he. Ooh. Sorry, that's it. That's all I wanted to say. It was truly a but yeah. What else have I been doing? Anything? I've been singing. Man, yo, fucking I don't know if I've ever I don't know if I talked about this since I came back. Singing has become like 10 times harder since then. With the process of healing from a sickness or recovering from sickness comes the consequences of being dormant for 2 weeks. One of those consequences being I forgot how to sing. I remember I tried to sing like I wasn't fully recovered, but I was like I feel kind of better. Let me just try it. And it just like I don't know. It was just like nothing good came out of my mouth. And still, it's been about like 2 weeks since then, right? 2 weeks since I was what's the word? I was gonna say accosted. That's not the right word. I was accosted from the sickness. Oh, to address or approach boldly. I was accosted. My bold declaration of not being sick. And I kind of I'm sort of getting it again. It's weird. Yeah, it feels like I'm just relearning my skill again. Which, I mean, it sounds fine when you say it like that. Gosh, man. It was so Infuriating is not the right word. Like, demoralizing. Because I'm like, yo, if you fucking spent 6 years on this, why can't you do this? Hey. Get yourself together. Get yourself together. This is not the time to be... Oh my god, wait. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, now this ticks me off too. So before the stream, right? Before the stream, I have to do this thing where I have to like reset my memory. And I do that. And it like, the thing is, when I reset the memory, it like crashes everything, including crashing OBS and crashing me and crashing my Google, right? So I'm like, okay, whatever. So I close all of it and I'm like, okay, time to open it back out. And I open them, right? And then when I open up, when I open up that goddamn Google again, it was like, hey, you need to log in again. And I'm like, what? So I log in again and I'm like, whatever. And then I'm now realizing that like, yep, yeah, nope, yep, it has happened. It logged me out of everything. It was like all of my... What is this? Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold up. Code generator. This? No. Hold up. Dude, what? What the fuck? Well. It looks like I'm forever logged out of Twitter on my computer. Let us celebrate with a soda. It's a bottle this time. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what sparked them on to do this, but my parents, they decided to buy bottles of soda instead of... Oh my god, that's steaming. Whoa, it's doing the thing. Yeah, they decided to buy, like... How big are these bottles? 16.9 fluid ounces. Bottles instead of the cans, which are can-sized. I will not tell you how big they are. They are of average size, but yes. And, man, who would have thought that they would be so useful? I didn't think I would, but well, now that I think about it, I think it's obvious that I do. But, like, man, I do prefer, like, plastic bottles over, like, cans. You know what I mean? Those cans, I don't know why they're still in, honestly. Just give me, like, a small plastic bottle of soda that I can screw back on. These are so easy to, like, manage. I think that's what it is. Like, soda, you're supposed to sip it, right? So you're like, okay. You know, glug, you know, take a sip. Okay, cool. Close it. Be like, okay, you could throw it off a fucking cliff and it'd be fine. But also, you could wait like a year and be like, oh, time to drink. It might not be, it might mold. The soda mold? Don't think about that. There's a, wait. Ooh. I just got reminded of something. But yeah, like, You just close it and you're like, okay. And it doesn't, I guess with cans, right? It feels like you're forced to drink them. You know what I mean? You sit down and you're like, okay. Crack open a can, glug, okay. I'm gonna keep it in my hand because if I put it down, maybe it might spill from a random thing that might happen. Okay, I'm just keeping my hand. Oh man, I don't have anything to do. Let me just take another sip. All right, I don't have anything to close this. But so it's just gonna stay here in my hand, and you just keep sipping. It's that cycle, the cycle of bored sipping. That's what it's called scientifically. You instinctively just keep sipping the thing that's in your hand that's easy to do. And I'll tell you what bottles encourage exactly not that. Don't do it. Stop drinking. Of course, there needs to be a level of self-control. The cap is just an extra step. It's the reconsideration step. You pick up the bottle of soda and you're like, do I really want another sip of this refreshing what the fuck? What did I say? Refreshing beverage of zero sugar Pepsi? Oh, yes, I do. I was gonna shake it, but I was scared because it's still almost full. Like I said, I'm only taking sips. People who chug, man, people who chug sodas, fucking crazy. People who chug beer, like shotgun beer, weirdest thing in the world. I've seen they're the fucking, you know, there's a product out there that's like makes it even 10 times easier. You don't have to use a key to shotgun. And I'm like, why would, I don't even know why you want to do this in the first place. Shotgun in the first place, I mean. And it's called the Kraken, and I'm like, okay. State your case so I can scroll. And I'm just like, you stab the thing into the side of the can, you pop open the lid and you just drink it. And I'm like, just drink it normally or chug it normally. I think shotgunning is a thing because chugging a beer normally through a can is a difficult task. You know, with the whole like air thing. I'm just like, why chug it in the first place? Sit down, think about it. Think of the things you're gonna do before you do them. And even if you do, think about it again. Because you gotta really think about how the consequences of these actions are really, they're strong. But whatever. They can live their lives, I can live mine. Hi and bye. Hi. Farewell. I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you leaving. Or do I? Maybe appreciating the leaving part's not the right way to say it. But the stopping by is nice. That reminded me. Man. Last stream. Last stream was weird because I was very much like in a weird space mentally. Not like a bad mental kind of way. Weird. That's what I mean to say. Not in a weird kind of bad. Not in a bad kind of weird. That's the right way to say it. But in a, I was tired, but I still streamed. I was just saying random things. And I ended up, someone came in, they were like, it was Fei Lao. I wonder if Fei Lao will say, hi Fei Lao. Asked for my Steam, and I'm like, okay. But that's like one of those things where I'm like, I shouldn't probably do that. I shouldn't do that. So I thought about it for a bit. It's like one of those things where it's one of the many things really where I'm like, yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. Or like there's like a sense of like regret and I'm like, okay, time to fix this. And that's exactly what I did. Will I be... So this is just me saying, will I be giving out my Steam ever again? No. Have peeps lost their chance already? Yes. Because amazingly enough, YouTube changed this since the last time I had done anything like this. You can edit your VODs. It's fucking wild. Never expected. Because back then, right, when I first started streaming back in... wait. I just realized... It's March. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna hit 2 years. Let me see, actually. YouTube. Get Studio. Oh my god. Fuck, it's been 2 years. Let me see. Can I sort by... I can't go by... I can't go to oldest? I have too many streams to scroll through for me to be like, yeah, let's do this by... Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, man. When was this? When was this stream? No, not this one. Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. Just let me see the... Oh, brother. Can I... 2 years ago. Oh my god, it's already been 2 years. February 11th, 2023. My second stream ever. Man, I thought it was March. It was actually February? That means my first ever stream was what? It was so 11th. So 7 days before that. February 2nd? No, February 4th. Oh, 2 years. I've been doing this shit for 2 years. That's so weird. And I've only felt like it's gotten worse. Man, how weird. Me from 2 years ago is such a different person than he is right now. You have one major life event happen to you and it's like, I'm different. Things are changing. I must change too. Enter streaming mode. Man, it's so weird too, cause I like now I do like a series based like content or like streaming, and I'm like, just if you want to watch the series, just watch the series. Hey, you wanna sit down, talk? You get an hour of me talking until I go play the game, and then like what I imagine would be like half the viewership going down. You know what I mean? That's what I've been. But back then, I was just like, I was just a dude. I was just a dude playing games, and I was like, every week I'd want a new game. I'm like, okay, time to play this game. Play this game. Remember when I played Narita Boy? Fucking Narita Boy. That game can... it was pretty good. I just fucked up because I missed a collectible, and it made me feel like, oh, this sucks. So I'm not gonna play this game anymore. And it was really annoying. I'll be frank. What's happened in the past year? What's happened in the past 2 years? I don't know. I don't know. The more I think about just like the past 2 years and just like anything, I'm just like, nah. And I anticipated it'll stay that way, so I put up a thumbs up. Things staying like this is good. But yeah. Oh, 2 years. I'm too old for this shit, man. Let me... There was something that went through my mind when I was talking about that, but I forgot about it. Oh, well. Man. Yo, fucking... Okay. This is what was going through my mind. Fucking... What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Shit. Oh yeah. So over the course of the weekend, right? As I was playing Monster Hunter, I was like, let me. There's probably something I can watch while I do this, and apparently there was a Marvel Rivals tournament. And I'm like, oh, cool. It's a Marvel Rivals tournament, but it's like a VTuber like based one. So like everybody's like a VTuber or something, right? So I'm like, oh, cool. Let's look at this. And I was watching Doki Bird's stream because I was like, oh, this has a bunch of people that I like. So I started watching, and I'm like, as soon as I like get in there, like, it's like not the team itself. The Doki's team, like, they were great. They were cool, being cool with each other. But like, I go in and they're fighting a team, and like, and the banter, and it's not even banter. I wouldn't call it banter. The exchanges between the two teams in chat are like so like weird. Like, not Doki's team, but the other team were like, they were like so like, yeah, I guess so, because they like asked for something, and then they were like, so Doki's team asked for something, I forget, and then they justified it with, it's tournament standard, so I hope it's fine. And then the other team was like, someone on the other team was like, yeah, sure, I guess we can abide to that. And so like, what? just say yes or no. You didn't, what? You know what I mean? Like the vibes are like, the kuki wa warui yo ne. It's very bad atmosphere. And I was like, okay, whatever. It's probably, you know, it's just one. Whatever. They'll probably beat them, and then it'll be like, cool. But just, it like happened a second time, and I'm like, oh, I can't watch this anymore. And then like, I forget it happens, right? And then like a day later, I see that like, there's like, there was a document made about the tournament, and I'm like, huh, guys, come on, what? It's like this whole thing about like one of the players, and just like it was like, it wasn't even like related to the thing that I just talked about. It was like one of the players was like jumping back and forth team wise, but like it was this whole thing about like communication, and I didn't even watch the whole thing. I watched like a minute of it, and I'm like, whatever. I don't, because honestly, I did not at that point. I'd be like, it's too much thought to put into something, right? But it's like, I don't know. I think it's the fact that it's like there was like a thing that was run for VTubers, you know, that was made in a competitive nature. That is competitive in nature, I mean to say. And like, you know, I don't think people really like organize things like this that much to that scale too. Because it was pretty big, it seemed like, within the community at least. And then to see like bad things come out of it, like the whole vibe thing with that one game that I watched, to like the document, to also actually that same game, I came back later in the set after they had won, Doki's team had won, and like I was like, and Doki's chat was like, there's infighting in the other team, and I'm like, what the fuck, guys? Come on. I was just, I'm just so baffled by it is all. It's like, because I think it sets a bad prospect. You know what I mean? It sets a bad prospect in terms of like the people that are VTubers. You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing. I generally don't align with VTubers. Like, I'm not a VTuber. I wouldn't consider myself a VTuber. I'm just a dude. I'm like a streamer. That's it. Like, I'm a guy. I'm a guy that likes to sing, but just happens to use a little chibi boy like this guy, right? Whenever I stream. And you know what? Does that make me a VTuber? No, it doesn't. Absolutely not. I think VTubing is more about the community than it is actually like doing a thing. But that's a personal opinion. Let's not start any heat. But yeah, I just like seeing stuff like that happen. It doesn't necessarily convince me anymore to like, if there's ever a chance for me to be like, you want to do this thing? There's like a bunch of like other people. I'm like, you know, it's always conditional. And my own thoughts are one of those conditions. And if my own thoughts are like, nah, I can't trust people here. You know, it's like, it sucks. I think there's a prospect about it that's very like shitty, you know? You know, if this event turned out this way and it was really big, it seemed like it had a lot of eyes on it, and it still turned out like this, it's like, what's the point? What's the point? You know, but that's, you know, I think my take on it is very invalid because, you know, I'm like a 60th bystander, a 60th level bystander in like this giant, is all this stuff, and I'm like, whatever, you know, I don't care. In the end, I don't really mind. I already don't have like intentions to do anything in a way where like I have to be in a position to do that or to engage with them. So I'm just like, whatever, who cares? Who cares? It was just on my mind. It was just on my mind when I saw it, because it's so frustrating to see it, because I'm like, what, guys, can't we just be like cool? I thought, you know, especially as like friends online, because I feel like, here's the thing, I always had the feeling that like if you had friends online, you'd be like more like, careful is not the right word, but more like, you know, aware of like some of the things you say and do. But like I see some of that. I see like the infighting thing is what made me kind of sad too, mostly. So I was just like, guys, no. Aren't you guys supposed to be friends? And even then, you guys don't even know each other that much. It's so it's so sad. It's so sad. like I say, it's more about the prospect than it is like the actual like things happening. I don't care about what happened. And I think in the end, at the end of the day, I'm letting a very like minor, like a small minority represent a giant majority, right? But you gotta understand, like they're influencers. They're constantly looking at themselves and at each other. You know what I mean? Like they are. And if this is a big event where like there are a bunch of like, not biggins per se, but they're like, well, like there's some like heavy hitters and like there's some heavy hitter people that are in, and it's like, oh man, dude, this person's gonna be here, right? And like, and it's a VTuber thing as a whole, and then this shit happens like, ugh. It's like, ooh, what about the rest of them, you know? That's who you look up to. If you're a VTuber, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm talking shit about nobody. But still, what you gonna do? Are you gonna do the same thing as them? Fucking weirdo. Don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah. That was my like, that's my my Hase rant of today. There's something I need to speak my mind about. I'll say it. I'll say it. That event, it was supposed to be fun. It from my perspective, it seemed like a lot of people did have fun, but like there were like a lot of like blunders that were very like, there was a lot of blunders that were already like, this was, they really like put a downer on the event. I hate it. I dislike it. It also made me realize my general like distaste for like, I realized this. Yeah, my general like distaste for like competitive games. Like that, like the team-based competitive games. Like it continues to be like, I don't like it because like, especially like as someone who likes to play games, like who doesn't mind playing games solo and like, you know, experiencing things on his own. Like I like multiplayer games obviously, but you know, if I have to experience something by myself or do something by myself, I'll do it, you know. Unless it's for stream. I don't do it on stream, but that's for, right? Especially as someone who, I picture myself, I wouldn't mind like solo queuing in a game that I really like Stranova, but then like things happen and I'm just like, I don't want to engage here anymore. You know what I mean? It's just literally, we can already edit the VOD. They're like, get editing. You're a mod. Get censor everything I say. Just in real time. Just like, I'm gonna have to like pre-record like a bunch of like other rants. And just put that over this, all right? I have like a rant about like pancakes versus waffles. I grew up really liking pancakes. Pancakes are like really good and I still enjoy making them. But waffles, waffles can be crunchy, you know? And like they have that whole thing where like they're like crispy sometimes and then they're soft on the inside. Like I don't know. I used to be team pancake, but now I'm team waffles. But then there's French toast and it's like you can't go wrong with French toast, but it's not crispy. It's just egg-soaked bread. But like if you get really high quality ingredients for the French toast, then it's really good. But waffles will always be consistent because waffles you always make the same and the same thing. But pancakes can also be good too. You know, it's just loop that. Just loop that audio bit. But yeah, it's just annoying. But yeah, I picture myself as someone who, like, I would solo queue if I really like the game. But But then like I see how people act and how people like do things like on the internet first of all, and like just in like a competitive game like that, and like how normalized it is. I'm just like, I don't like, even if I don't hear it, like I'll imagine it and be like, yeah, it's not. My mental isn't worth this. You know what I mean? Like. But yeah, is that all I'll say on that? That's all I'll say on it. The only reason why I talk about this is because there was a Marvel Rivals video on my feed for some reason. I assume it's because I watched the tournament, but I don't play that game, so it is muy confusado. That's how you say that word. Sorry, it can't on my feed. I'm dehydrated. I need to drink some water. That whole rant got me tired as fuck. But yeah. What else is there to talk about? I'm having one of those moments. Because I swear to you, like before the stream and the entire week, the entire break, I mean, I was like, oh man, these things are happening and like I want to talk about it, and I just like, I talk about it to myself. I do that. I still do that. At this point, it's like an old habit. I either sit in my chair or I walk around in my very small room just thinking something to myself. And I'm just like, that was a good talk. Nobody heard it, but that was a good talk. It was with myself, but I think it was fine. Is that loner energy? Is that loner behavior? I just do it. It's such a norm for me. I feel like there's so many. You gotta prepare for so many things. It's just too bad that I forget about them. I have like a whole dialogue to myself about about the morality of death. Not true. But that's like an example. Excuse me. Oh man. What I've been doing recently, it's really annoying, this thing. But I realized that I really don't know what music sounds like. Yo, fucking. Oh, don't play. Thank you. But yeah, fucking spoiler alert, I've been mixing the entire like past few couple days. And like I'm like I thought I did like something that was pretty, like I'd be like, "Oh, this is pretty good. I like this." You know, and it was the first time that I'd ever felt that about something that I had started, right? And I'm like, okay, let me quality check it on like other things that I can listen to, it on, and maybe I'll work on it. You know, maybe it'll be a thing I do. So I like upload it to my Google Drive and I listen to it on my phone, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Why does it sound like that? Like it was very like, what? I swear it sounded fine when I was over there. I'm just like, what? And I listen to like other things on my phone just to be like, it's not my phone, right? And I'm like, yeah, other things sound fine, but my thing just sounds weird. And I'm like, whatever, okay, fine. Then I went to sleep, and then I woke up and I'm like, okay, time to fix some things. But yeah, it was really like, it's really annoying. because I was like, oh man, this is good, and I'm gonna sleep on it, and I'm gonna listen to it, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, it's pretty good, and it's like, nope, not good. It's not good. Whatever, I'll fix it. Again, it's more demoralizing than like actually like me being like ticked, because I'm just like, whatever. But yeah, like I don't know what is wrong with my ears. I like sit there and I'm like, yeah, this sounds good. No, it sounds bad now. Maybe it sounds good. And then it enters like this space of like, it sounds like a thing. I don't know if it's good, but it sounds like a thing. And that's usually what happens. And I'm like, I don't want to work on this anymore. That's what happens with everything that I've worked on. Like everything that I've wanted to work on stream, or not on stream, before like the channel. It's happened for a lot of it. Everything else that I've released. Everything that I've released on the channel are like things that are like where I'm just like, fuck it, just send it, just full send it, and like they end up being bad. Like I hate. I think I've said this on stream before. I fucking hate what is it called? Peter Pan syndrome. Like, oh my god, that song. Not the song itself. I like the song. I like Peter Pan syndrome. Peter Pan syndrome is a song on my channel. I like Peter Pan syndrome, like as a song, but like the version that I sang, it's so bad. Like I actually listened to that mix again recently because I was like, what was my process for this? And I listened to it. I'm like, this sucks. This is so ass. The voice, like my voice has no body. The harmonies are mixed weird. Like they're too audible. Like my voice is somehow too thin, and yet it is. You still cannot hear most of it. Like I could sit here and like write down all these things about like why this mix sucks, you know. Specifically my mixes, because I'm like, yeah, this, you know. I hate all of this, you know. But then I open up Reaper and I'm like, all right, time to fuck around, and I'm like. And then I fucking twiddle Reaper's dick for like 6 hours. And then by the end of it, I've made a whole new thing that doesn't sound good. And I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Is extremely annoying. Hi, Sock. How's it going? You ate a burger? Nice. A specific type of burger or just a burger? That's good. I was gonna say I had McDonald's last week, but I said that I told that story already. It was the first time I had a double pounder. Yeah, it was the first. Did I talk about that? It was the first time I had a double quarter pounder in a while, and I'm like, wow, it has such a specific taste to it. I don't know what it is about McDonald's that's so like. I get it. I get why people eat this, but it's definitely not something that I'd be like going back for every day. But yours is more healthy than I wouldn't be surprised. You did? Oh yeah, how was that? Did you enjoy it? I have been playing a lot more than I thought I would. Some of the things I was supposed to do over my little weekend did not happen because of it. Like, I was supposed to. I'll wait for it to actually happen to say anything about it. But there's so many things that I was supposed to do for stream that I'm just not doing because of Monster Hunter Wilds. I've been playing too much of it. Too much. $22 hours on record from the past 2 days. I wake up, do something, and I'm tired, Brandon. I didn't want to spend more than 2 hours. Even after a long time playing? I see. So you could refund it. I see. That's valid. I'll be frank. It's definitely something. It's something you'll feel. It's something you. It's something. I can't talk. You can't watch Monster Hunter and be like, ha ha ha, I'm having fun watching this. It's definitely something you have to experience for yourself, I think. That's what I mean to say. Yeah. You have to play it to be like, to get the full like, I get it. Because I'll be honest, I don't get, like, I'm imagining Monster Hunter content in my head right now, and I'm like, why would I watch that? You know what I mean? I want to play the game. Let me play it. Let me hunt the monsters. Let me grind for it. I think it's... I get what you mean, though. It goes on sale, but... You have to cover my orders too much. That's fine. That's fine. I will say, though, it won't go on sale for like a year. It's Capcom. Unless Capcom is just like, hey, for the people who waited, here you go. 10% discount. But yeah, it's valid. You're valid. As much as I said, as much as today's stream is like, hey, we want to play Alliance Alive today, I am... Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Like I say, if I don't say anything, but you know, if you don't enjoy it immediately, and it's one of those, then and you don't want to risk it, you don't have to. It is definitely, now that you say that, it's definitely, Monster Hunter is one of those like studying games, you know what I mean? But it looks so cool. It does. Except if you're running that whole game on like low, which I am, and it looks like I'm looking at the world with like dirty glasses. But yeah, Monster Hunter is one of those games you have to study for. You study and learn. You study and learn. You learn these new things that you can do on these like really cool big monsters. And then you know, it's kind of a rinse and repeat. And then you get more like bigger. But it's def optimization. I see. I will wait for the day where I could run that game smoothly. On decent graphics, because I still play it, but with how it looks right now, I'm just like, whatever. I know that's a Congalala. It's okay, as long as I know what something is and I can shoot it with a shotgun. It's all good, you know. But yeah, like there's so many things that you could learn about in that game, and just like be like, oh, I gotta make this. Oh, I gotta do this. Gotta do that. I gotta capture these bugs in order to get these, to get my electric traps, so I can capture the monsters, so I can get extra rewards in order to get this like super rare drop that I need to get. Almost got my sister to buy it. It's definitely a better experience, like, as a group. Me and the boys, we play together, and like, we just fuck around. Go to the monster. Hey, monster. Kill it. Go next. You know, it's definitely one of those, like, good. I need killed next thing I see. But yeah, I think a sale would be a good idea. So it would be if it goes on sale, when it goes on sale. Because let's be fair, even if it doesn't, or even if it takes a long time to go on sale, right? Maybe even if it doesn't go on sale for a long time, you know, Monster Hunter games, they tend to last for, like, in terms of, like, actual, like, development and, like, before the next game comes out, right? It's like maybe Monster Hunter games last, like, what, like 2, 3 years, 4 years? When did Rise come out? Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise. Rise. When did this come out? 2021? Yeah. These games last a while, so it'll probably go on sale, like, sometime, maybe not if in the year, maybe next year, and then you'll try it. Or maybe you could try World. Yeah, World goes on sale a lot, and they go for, like, really steep sales too with World. Monster Hunter World sale. Nope. Steam sales. Nope. Database. Yes, this is what it is. Monster Hunter World. So, okay, the lowest sale that Monster Hunter World has been on is 67%. So you can probably, yeah. $10. But you also need to buy the DLC. World is a good experience. I played more World than I played Rise, I think. Maybe weapon type. Oh yeah. What did you play with? What did you choose? I'll tell you what. Despite how much people love to, like, be like, oh, this is the favorite child. Everybody plays this weapon. This weapon could do so many, like, do so much damage in such a short amount of time and look cool because it's the anime weapon. But, like, as much as people, like, shit on it, like, longsword is probably, like, the most beginner-friendly weapon. It's Gunlance. Gunlance. Gunlance is cool. I like Gunlance. Hollow uses Gunlance. I haven't used Gunlance ever. I used it back when I played on the 3DS, I think. Yeah, Gunlance is never... Yeah, I can't really say much about Gunlance. You like the flashy animations? Yeah. They are flashy. They... Man. Like, Wyvern Blast, right? Gunlance has Wyvern Blast. Poke, poke, boom. And then hold, boom. And then you guard. Yeah. Man. What else does Gunlance do? I have to just look at it real quick. I haven't seen Gunlance in so long. That's all I know it does. Combos. Yeah, what's up, guys? Yeah. Guess I'm watching a YouTube video right now. Oh yeah, it is just a gun, like a giant gun. It's not a lance as much as it is just a giant gun with a bayonet. A little less relying on combos. They're definitely... I'm trying to think. Because, yeah, Gunlance... What the fuck is that? Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. He just shot a thing into it, and it was multi-hit. Wait, that's kind of sick. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's... I think that's what I just saw, the bayonet thing. And the weakness is new. Shield. Fire. Oh man, look, they're making him cool. Here's the thing, Gunlance has always been like the neglected child of Monster Hunter. Like, it's never had the greatest the greatest reputation, but you know, it has a dedicated fan base. Oh yeah, I forget that it's called that, focus mode. Cause I play on controller, right? So I'm like, oh, it's obviously the right click, you know, sights, you know, ADS sights, you know. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, like I was in a call with the boys about that, and I was like, you guys have to hold. You guys have to hold for it too. You guys have to hold for focus mode too. And then they were talking about like toggling instead of like holding, and I'm like, yeah, you guys should toggle instead of hold. Maybe you should play controller too. With modern iterations of Monster Hunter, there are a lot of people who have gone from controller to keyboard and mouse, to the point that I think keyboard and mouse is more popular than controller. But I still play on controller because I played on controller. I play on controller because I played the 3DS version and then the Switch version. So I'm just used to it. But if there's anything that I'm thankful for playing gun controller, it's that. I'd be very annoyed if I had to hold something on my poor fingers. Yeah, I can imagine. The thing is, I use a gun, right? So I just ADS and shoot. The only thing that slightly inconveniences me is that maybe my trigger finger will hurt because I'm spamming the shoot button too much. The guns are cool weapons. I talked about this earlier. The heavy bowgun is a lot cooler than I thought it would be. But that's mainly because the heavy bowgun that I use, or the type of heavy bowgun I use, is just a giant shotgun. Walk up to a monster, you shoot him a couple times, be like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let me roll. Like, okay, wait, I gotta heal. Look. Right, shoot. Oh shit, my meters are filled up. Let me use them. Machine gun mode. Face slash. You guys were talking about it in the call, and I was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, I played Charge Blade in Rise recently. I played that on stream, and I'm like, what? You need to use wounds now in order to do the thing? I'm like, ugh. How could they do this to my boy? But yeah, wounds. Wounds are a new mechanic, and I don't mind them. It's just sometimes I'm like, why? Where are the wounds? Where are the wounds? Especially for the fights that I like, that I struggle with. I'm just like, just give me something to work with, please. I'm shooting this guy, nothing's happening. All of my pellets are doing 1 damage. Why? It was really... It was frustrating. Sometimes. Some of the fights were annoying. There were really easy fights, and then there were really shitty fights. I'm trying to think of like the overall caricature of like the fights that I disliked. They were... I couldn't hit them. I didn't hit them enough at the start of the fight, so they started snowballing. But some of the fights are trivialized by elements. Element guns and element bullets. And element weapons. But you have to make those actual weapons, which means you have to grind them, which means you have to spend time on them. And you know, that's how Monster Hunter gets you. There's like a whole like, oh, I gotta do this, but then I gotta do this, but then, oh, I gotta do this, and then you end up spending like 12 hours on it, being like, okay, I can finally do this. It's the Monster Hunter experience. What weapons am I forgetting? Time to name all the weapons right now. Greatsword, longsword, dual blades, sword and shield, switch axe, hunting horn, hammer, charge blade, insect glaive, light bow gun, heavy bow gun, bow. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. How many did I name already? I said switch axe. I said hammer. I said hunting horn. Is that all of them? No, I'm missing one, right? Because there's 14. Oh fuck. Who's so forgettable that I'm forgetting them? Lance. Gun, lance, and lance. Whoops. We just talked about them. Damn. I did want to play Lance. I still kind of do. But it's definitely like... definitely on the back burner right now. It's because I've seen so many people use them. It's kind of crazy. Everybody's using Lance. And when I mean everybody, I mean 2 people. The first time I saw someone using Lance, I'm like, oh, whatever. Lance bros all the way. And then I saw a second person use Lance, and I'm like, it's becoming too popular. I gotta swap off. I will not be like you sheeple. You think you guys are cool because you think you're using the weapon that like nobody uses? Well, guess what? You've lost the bro. Party's too big, gotta dip. Which is seriously something I would do. If I don't want to be somewhere, I don't want to be there. Man, I'll be frank. I really, as much as I want to be like, let's play some Alliance Alive. I really don't want to play it. There's something about today where I'm just like, I don't think I could stay awake playing Alliance Alive. Which sucks, because I want to play it, like, as in finish it. But today doesn't feel like that time. So how do I pivot this? How do I pivot this stream? What do I pivot this stream to? In order for me to be like, I could talk about this for a long time. Because I just feel like talking right now. I'm in a talking mood. Oh, you're not getting what you want. I am the god in this stream, and I decree that this stream, even though it has Alliance Alive on its title, will not be Alliance Alive. Talking about not I just want to talk. I just want to walk. I just want to talk. What's Alliance Alive? Can I like pivot? Yeah, today I pivot. Let me just find like the worst image. Do I have a Hase image where it's just like it's a talk stream now? Do I have like a funny just like a random ass thumbnail? I thought I did. I guess I don't. Interestingly enough. I do want... Yeah, well, I think we'll talk for today, but I want to... A part of me wants to do a tier list. A very small part of me just wants to, like, sit down and just discuss something. And then be like, okay, that's it for today. Ah, you wait, this is perfect. That's the thumbnail now. Do it. I have to look for a tier list. Tier list. Should I talk about the games that I played? Oh man, I was just reminiscing on this, but this might be a good idea. Reminiscing on the games that I played on stream. That's a good idea, actually. I should do that. What have I played on stream? I'm gonna have to like look at a list. Also, I'm gonna have to set all this up. I was not ready for this. Came into today's stream thinking it was gonna be normal. Nope. No. Oh right, I have to change this. Wait. Not. Only know a couple titles. That is right. So you will see me dig up some names that are ancient at this point in time. Because I'll tell you what, been doing this for 2 years now. There are some games that have piled up. We have some titles that have maybe some have long forgotten. Let me do it like this. Let me do this. I have to, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We are going to, this, I'm going to, is it a window? It is a window, right? Yeah, it is. This window. Can I, there you go. Okay. Setting up all this stuff just for me to, this, turn it down, go here, open it up, slide over, nope, slide over. What is the, okay, there you go. Maybe, yeah, this will work. This is fine. I just gotta make sure I don't have anything that doxes me. As long as I don't dox myself, today's stream can stay up. Nothing, right? Nothing. Cool. All right. Transition. Hello. Welcome to Metabang Paint Pro. This is what I use to make my thumbnails. But today we are making... Oh, I don't like... White hurts my eyes. We're using black with a white pen. All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Hase Utahara, and today we're just gonna be sitting down talking about ranking. Vark? games I played. Raid. There you go. And then I see a white canvas and I painted it black. Lazy musical reference? Yeah? What musical? I don't know it. And then you get a little guy. This. How did I draw him? When's the last time I draw Dodo? Jesus. That Dodo's anemic. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How do you do any of this? By the Rolling Stones, music, not musical. Got it. Not plump enough. He isn't. He still isn't plump enough. Dodo. Hold up. I swear I can make a good Dodo. Wait, actually, hold up. Give me a second. I got it. He's been erased out of existence. No one saw that. The murder on your screens was not real. It was a for education purposes, a special depiction. Dodo, what Dodo? Whoa, yeah, what? Let me just. Oh, his. Why do they have black backgrounds? What? Why? What? Where? Oh, where can I find something? Here you go. Here you go. There you go. My own custom-made asset. There you go. Ranking the games I played. This stream is off to an amazing start. Alright. I guess... Way better, right? Yeah, I guess we just start from the beginning, huh? And then complete. My Dodo is not for consumption. He is a good boy. Trust he's a good boy. Man, I'll just look at Studio for this. I don't even know. Do I start all the way from the beginning? No, I should start from the series. Let me filter these. Copyright. Can I get it by date? There you go. Okay, so let's start talking about these games. So, on the Hase Utahara channel, I've played a fuck ton of games. I played too many games. Ranging from what looks like Metroidvania to like visual novels to farmer sims to Risk of Rain 2. That was this early into me streaming? Jesus. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna start talking about the games I played and just ranking them. I got to start. Oh my god, I should use the thumbnails to represent them. That's such a good idea, me. Good job, me. Right on time for Steam Visual Novel Fest. Oh, actually? Oh yeah, I did see that. I forgot to talk about this. Fucking before the stream, I started the stream late today, and I was like, fuck. I'm late, but that was because I was looking at Steam, and the game that I was looking at, it was like, it was called like 5 Hearts, 1 House or something. Wait. Let me search it up. And it's like this like real actor like visual novel dating sim game, and I'm like, I was looking at it because I was like, this would be really funny as a stream. And then I was like, fuck, I gotta, ah shit, I gotta stream. Oh shit. Ain't this bad? Okay, hold up. What is it called? 5? Wait, hold up. Let me see. Wait, no, it's in my thing, right? Recently viewed. Nope. 5 Hearts? 5 Hearts Under One Roof. That's what it's called. I was looking at, because I'm like, this game would be so funny as like as a stream, just like be like, hey. But then I was like, there's like a lot of like, I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, the girl, like the character actors, or not the character actors, like the actual actors like doing their thing. And then I'm like looking, and there's like a picture of now, and then there's like a picture of them all in like maid outfits. And I'm like, what? Also, I think they use AI art for this what is it called? This like transition between anime and real life. Bad. But yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. Nothing bad, I swear. Search it up for yourself. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. The first tag is sexual content. Stream. Streams I've done. I think the very first stream that I've ever done was, where is it? What is it called? Oh, right. How could I forget? The very first stream that I've ever done was Ori. What? What happened? Ori and the Blind Forest. What a game. It's been so long. I barely remember anything about it, but I do remember it being kind of frustrating. Ori being one of the only I think it is the only Metrovania game I've ever played on stream. Being the only Metrovania game on stream, I don't have a lot to base it off of. But as a Metroidvania, and of the other Metrovanias I played, it's very like simple. It's very like not lackluster. I don't want to say lackluster, but it's very like, you know, point A to point B, compared to like a lot of other Metrovanias, which is very much like, hey, fucking do whatever. Find your way around. Solve these puzzles. You don't have the tool for this yet. Well, Ori is not that game. Ori is very much like, hey, it's like visual storytelling, or not even visual, just overall storytelling. Like, hey, you want to go to the waterfall first, or oh, you want to go to the air place first, you know, or the fireplace. You want to go to all those places first, and then you can go fight the bird or whatever it is, right? But still, yeah, the game is very like, it's very simple. It's a very simple game. And, you know, I played it on hard mode because I was like, I'm a gamer. And to be fair, the game did fuck me up a lot of times, specifically during certain sequences when, like certain real-time sequences, like real-time platforming, or like, you know, like you have to like escape. The one that I remember is you have to escape from the wind tunnel. Also, I should say this. Yeah, it's a bunch of spoilers for all the series that I played. Obviously. I'm gonna have to talk about all of them. in spoiler detail in order to like delve into my thoughts. But yeah, yeah, played it on hard mode, and it I don't know what hard mode changes, but you know, I think it was an adequate enough challenge. Also, to be fair, I did get confused at some points with this game. I got lost and I didn't know how to do some things. There's one moment also in particular that I remember where I was doing this whole convoluted ass thing where I had to run as fast as like this boulder was going before it like closed the door, closed an entrance to like this room with like an upgrade I needed. And I think I did that for an hour or two on stream, and then I realized that you could drop through platforms and you could drop through the platform at the top. That was embarrassing, but yeah. Overall, I think this game is okay. I think Ori is okay. I don't think it's amazing. I think it's very pretty. I'm told you should bring a compass when you travel through the forest. What if that forest is blind? The poor forest. That forest is gonna have no idea where it's going. Hi Bullet, what's up? But yeah, Ori, it's okay game. There's nothing else to base this off of, so I'm just gonna. It goes right here. It goes. I don't know how to format this. Right here. I think as we go on, it's just gonna go like this, right? Probably. From best to worst. Yeah, that'll be fine. So Ori goes right here. Ori in the Blind Forest. I don't know why I kept it tilted. There you go. It was an okay game. It was okay. If there was an okay tier there, it'd be there. Actually, I anticipate this next game is going to actually take it over because I actually have very fond memories of this game. Let me pull it up. The next game that I played after Ori and the Blind Forest was Paranormasight. Paranormasight was a very... Ooh. Oh, it opened on another thing. Paranormasight. What's this? This is such a cool game. This is a super cool game. I don't want to... There's a bunch of spoilers with this game. I don't even know where to start when it comes to like talking about it without spoilers. So Paranormasight, for the uninitiated, is a horror visual novel, horror-esque visual novel that focuses on the mysteries of what is it called? Hojo? Fuck, I forget. But it focuses on like these 13 mysteries and myths within this one area, and then you play as this guy in the middle, Shogo, who gets a pendant and becomes like a player in this game where you have to use the pendant's power in order to kill the other pendant holders in the area. And if you're able to kill enough people, you're able to like revive someone from the dead or something like that. Yeah, that is the general synopsis that I can give, because that's what happens within like the first like 30 minutes of the game. So yeah, Paranormasight. This game is pretty damn like good. I only have good memories with this game. It gave a lot of like my favorite memories from like early memories on stream. Like I remember Tetsuo, my boy Tetsuo. My boy Tetsuo came from this stream. And also, let me see if I can find the picture, because it is also he's on stream right there, but I'm just gonna put it up on stream just in case, because I feel like people overlook him nowadays because he's just like a normal part of the screen now. This guy, This guy comes from Paranormal Sight. This is one of the sprites that... This is one of the sprites in the game. It is incredibly funny. I still use this guy constantly. I use this guy every stream, actually. But yes, Tetsuo, this is a sprite. This is a sprite from Tetsuo, who is this guy right here. And he is one of my favorite characters in games ever. That's not you. This is me. This is me, but it's from... Let me see if I can find... Let me find the picture that this is based off of. Paranormal Sight. Tetsuo sprite. I don't know if I can actually find it, because I don't think this game has like readily available like sprites, because of the way the game is handled. Instead of it being like an actual like visual novel with like, you know, just sprites on a screen with a box of text under them, it's like a 3D space and they're all standing in it, and then they pan over. Oh, this is the closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, this is the closest I'm gonna get to like an actual version of this. Hopefully I can save this as, there you go. I can actually save it as JPEG. Thank the Lord. It's not a full image, but yeah, this is the closer you're gonna get. Yeah, yeah, that's my boy. That's him right there. Yes. I don't specifically remember my reaction to this sprite, but I remember I remember being very amused by this, and I think Boy caught on to that, and it was very funny moment. She was a baby. She grew up. Did she? I don't know. I don't remember this scene, actually. I don't particularly remember this scene. But she was a baby. She was a baby! I think I made like a joke like, fucking, fuck, god, just like a table flip, just like, fuck. Man, I gotta look back at that. But yeah, this is a very fond memory. And because of that, Paranormal Sight actually ranks pretty high on my list. In terms of the actual game, I should say this. In terms of the actual game and the story, because it is a visual novel, the story takes precedent in this game. The story feels very... I like the beginning. It feels very... Is rushed the right word? I don't think rushed is the right word, but it feels very like incomplete and kind of like unsatisfying at the end, if you really want like a critique from me. This game starts amazingly, and you get introduced to some of the best characters. Like Tetsuo. Tetsuo is my favorite. But towards like the middle of the game, and also some of the characters I remember are kind of ass. Towards the middle of the game and to the end, and then also like some of the questions that they ask you are kind of shitty, because I was stuck on a question for like an hour, and it was really, it wasn't great. I had to search it up. That's how bad it was. But overall, the game, I like it. I liked it. It's a fond memory, and it'll stay a fond memory, especially as the second game that I've ever played on stream. So it'll go right above Ori. And I really don't remember a lot about Paranormal Sight, unfortunately. From what I remember, I do like the game, but not right now. Not right now. let's look for the next game. What is the next game that I played after this? Aha. Aha, aha, aha. Yes. Let me find it. Main. This one. The next game that I had ever played on stream was Stardew Valley. 3 genres in the span of like 2 months. Stardew Valley. In many terms, and in many ways, the true start to my kind of streaming space. Hi, Ambrosia, what's up? You see what this says, right? Wink. Wink. Oh yeah, you guys can't see his feet. I need to draw him new feet. I didn't think about that. This, yeah. Wait, just like protect alpha. Okay. There you go. There you go. There's his little feet. Okay, Stardew. Is there a way for me to rank this low? Not really. So for people who are new here at the Hase Utahara stream, Stardew Valley is it. Despite what I've said about it, and especially my feelings towards the beginning of the game and the streams, where I was very much like, this stream's probably going to be boring. I did say that. This game holds a very special place in my heart because it is when I first met. It is when I got rated. It was the first time I ever got rated by Uncheated. Uncheated, more lore. This is back when I had 20 subs, I'd say I had about 20 subscribers when I streamed this. And then I streamed this for a couple weeks. I was like, man, I'm not having, it's not that I wasn't like, I wasn't having like a great time with it. I wasn't having fun like I thought I would with Stardew. But I kept playing it, and then just one day, specifically during stream 3. Stream 3, when I was in the mines. I was yearning for the mines. Working a labor man's natural day. Tending to the farm, going to the mines, mining some minerals, coming back up. When I suddenly got like an influx of people. Wheat? Yeah, wheat. This is when I started getting really heady with the thumbnails. I was like, it can't just be this. It can't just be this guy, right? So I'm like, something's gotta change. We got the chicken instead of the dodo. We got the wheat instead of, I don't do any, nope, I don't smoke or anything. Got the straw hat. But yeah, I was rated by Uncheated with an audience of about like 15 people. 15 to 20 people. It was the most, I think even now, like even being like a couple years later, a year later basically, it's probably the most hysterical I've ever gotten on stream. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? And I just started laughing like crazy. And it was, obviously it was a laugh of joy, but it was also a laugh of like me being nervous because God, there were so many people in chat. I was so like, oh God, how many people, like, oh, I gotta actually think about what I'm saying and stuff. It's really stressful. I'll say that. It was really stressful. 20 viewers, even in the scope of, oh, that's not how you spell that word. Even in the scope of now, right? Even if I had 20 viewers now, I'd feel the same way. I'd be like, God, that's 20 people I gotta fucking think about. You know what I mean? And I think it's mainly because of the way streaming has been set out for me right now, which is I'm still small. which means in terms of like my actual like chat and how I interact with viewers, it's still very intimate is the best way to put it. So yeah, like when I see this number, right, like I imagine, the best way to put it is like I imagine like 21s, you know what I mean, like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20, like, oh, like each one of these people is an individual person that I have to think about. Yeah, at the time it was very stressful. I'll be frank. It was very like, ugh. But it was very fun. I got to meet a lot of like the supporters from back then, and that they still support me now, surprisingly. And it was overall a good time. And then you know, I continued to play Stardew for like, I don't even know how long I played Stardew. I have 19 thumbnails of this game. So how long did I play for? I played it for 11 streams. Really? Yeah, they did. I played it for, yeah, 11 streams. 11, 13, 14 streams. Which, at this time, actually, I was... Oh, wait, yeah, what was the schedule at this time? I don't remember. When I first was starting out like this, around this time, right, I was experimenting with my schedule a lot. So these games, right, Paranormal Sight and Ori, they were... Both of these games were games that I played when I was streaming once a week. I was only streaming every Saturday, which means like during the week I was doing like something else. Like for example, when I was playing Ori, this was when I released Peter Pan Syndrome, which is a song that I have on the channel. That song sucks, by the way. Don't go listen to it. I was like, it's funny that I bring this up again. I was just talking about it today about how much I hated that song. But yes, I like during this time I made Peter Pan Syndrome, and then like the general like consensus at the time for me was, you know, I wanted to, you know, this was still in the time where I wanted to be, well, it's still like now, right? But my priorities, not my priorities, but like realistically, the way I think of it, it has changed. But this is back when I still wanted mainly to be a singer. I wanted to do singing. I wanted to sing a bunch of covers of like songs that I like, and I was like, cool. Oh man, have you listened to Hase Utahara's version of this song? You're like, that's what I imagined in my head at the time. But like now, I'm just like, I work on things that I'll like, you know, but mostly like streams are what I do and what I'm kind of known for. So I'm like, and I'm fine with that. But yeah, so it was, the general gist of it was I like worked on these. I did streams obviously, but I also did them alongside singing, which obviously didn't pan out. You know, I'm here now. I'm here streaming 3 times a week. Which honestly is still enough time for me to be working on more songs, but here I am, not working on them. You know, like I am. What is the point? Spending all my time playing Monster Hunter. But, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know? And honestly, I made a secret vow to myself this year that I wanted to work on more music. But here we are, March of 2025, and I still don't have a lot. I don't have anything for this year, so I'm giving myself a sarcastic thumbs up. Good on me. But yes. Yeah, so this was when I streamed 1 time a year, right? During this time. And then when Stardew came up, right? I don't know if it was a week. I don't know if it was right when I started to play Stardew or like a week after. But I was like, I need to play something else while I play this game, right? Oh, right. I should rank this. I should rank Stardew. Russia. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's rank Stardew. So as much as I said I did not like Stardew at the time, like Stardew I found to be really not obnoxious is not the right word, but very like monotonous. As much as I say that, I did end up catching on to it a bit. I enjoyed it a lot more the more I played it. So, and with that feeling on top of the the uncheated memories, how I met a lot of my audience, both the audience that stayed as well as the audience that maybe that comes by sometimes. It deserves its place. It deserves its place. Oopsies. Let me just. Oh, it's so bright. Oh God, it's so bright. Please, God, turn it off. Okay. But yes, yeah, with it being a lot of fond memories during Stardew. George Bush. I remember that clip. It was a very fun stream. It was a very fun series. It's a very fun series. There you go. It goes right up there, but in the above Paranormal Site and above Ori. Sure is a good day to have eyeballs. Oh, it's like looking at King Neptune's head. Bald! Oh, bald! He took off the plastic. He took off the paper bag. Bald! My eyes! But yes, this... Okay, yeah, these are the current rankings right now. Cool. Ori will be at the bottom of the list. Yes, unfortunately, Ori is currently at the bottom. It's just how the cookie crumbles. Def one of those like, I love you, but you weren't great, or you weren't as good as these other two. I think these two are really strong compared to Ori. So Ori will stay there. So next streams. What stream did I do? Oh, yes. So okay. Oh, so I started this as soon as I started the Stardew streams. Watching the movie. Movie? There's a movie? The game is hard. The game, I talked about it earlier, but the game is overall, it's fairly simple and very handholdy. There are some parts, like I said, that were difficult, specifically the platforming parts. The real-time platforming parts. Oh, SpongeBob SquarePants movie, the new. Ah, I see. Yes. Bald! King. It's not. Me calling back to that movie is definitely one of those like pulled it out my ass like moments, because like I barely remember that movie. I don't know if it's showing my age, but like I was pretty young when that movie came out. It's fairly young, but I do remember it. But yeah, Ori was overall simple. There were just some parts that were frustrating as well. The next game. Oh man, should I even include this game? Should I? I'll just include it just in case. I was already... Your age is showing. Coughs up a cloud of dust. Yeah, I'll just include it. The thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to rank it. I see. I see. Collectathon, huh? Man, I haven't played a collectathon in ever. Have I? Have I played a collectathon ever? When I think collectathon, I think like Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64. I guess collectathons are kind of a lost art now, huh? Yeah, I've never played any of the SpongeBob games. Yeah, I guess so. Does Mario count as a collectathon? It doesn't, right? It counts as a platformer. That's a platformer. A 2D platformer with an end goal. Yeah, huh. Never thought about it. Oh, whatever. Next game. Skies of Arcadia. Yes, yes, yes. Skies of Arcadia. What a game. I didn't finish it. I've talked about this on stream before. I've never finished this game ever. Battlefield Bikini. I've heard that both games are pretty. Well, the movie I haven't heard a lot about actually, but Battlefield Bikini Bottom I've heard things about. Skies of Arcadia. The only series on this channel that I've never finished. I've never finished it. And it was due to a lot of reasons. I guess I could talk about it now because it's been so long. The initial reason why I stopped playing Skies of Arcadia was because of a very scary announcement that Nintendo had made at the time, where I felt unsafe about using my very modded and enhanced GameCube in order to play this game. That's why I stopped. And also because it was at the point that I was at right now is very like not monotonous, but it felt very slow at the time. So I was like, I gotta hop off. But yeah, Skies of Arcadia, I don't really have anything to say about it, really. It's an RPG. It's a JRPG. So being slow at some points and like, you know, very like grindy is expected, right? But yeah, I can't really say anything about it. The more I'm like trying to think of things to say, I'm like I'm trying to think of things to say, but I just can't. But Skies of Arcadia, for the game that it was okay. There was a point where I got pretty frustrated about something. It was about a boss fight that I wasn't ready for, and it was kind of ass. But other than that, I can't say much about it, and because of that, I can't even rank it really. I think it'll just like stay like, I don't know. You can stay up here with your bird friend. You can stay up here for where the bird yearns for Skies of Arcadia. Wait, actually, hold up. It's like put it up here. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook real quick. And then it's just like, fuck. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. There you go. Now this is content. Heart abandoned word. That is, yeah, that is definitely a discussion, but it is a discussion that I'm not particularly educated in. But I hear you. Oops, that is the wrong layer. This one. There you go. Yep. He's still thinking about Skies of Arcadia. We just wear eye patches for fun. I lost my eye. I'm like terminally blind in this eye. Yar. Or like, ha. I love buying my video games. I love buying these $200 video games that people are scalping me for because it doesn't exist in non-production anywhere. On my broken GameCube that barely runs. I love it. But yes, I really can't say much about Skies of Arcadia. I haven't played it in so long, and I never finished it, so I can't really say anything about the story either. That's why it'll stay out here, not in the special games folder. The games folder. There you go, games folder. It'll stay out there. Next game. Man, I really had nothing to say about Skies of Arcadia, huh? Next game. Really? This is the next game. This is funny as fuck. Okay. Completely forgot about this. The next game I played was actually a one-off stream. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? T. There it is. The next game. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Speaking of legality and doing very legal things, tax evasion. Huh. What do I say about this? It has been so long since I played this game. Also, I only played it for one stream because it was a pretty short game. This game was a meme game. This is basically a meme game. If you can't tell from the government. I don't know, when my meme game when my meme game starts to talk legally, I'm like, I gotta oblige, you know? Tax evasion, good. You see my boy Turnip Boy would never do such a thing. If anything, stay out of trouble. Don't do things to get you in trouble. But Turnip Boy would never do that. So here he is. Turnip Boy. It was the game that I remember it being. It was I don't even know what it is. It's like an RPG that you like go around as a Turnip Boy with like a sword, and you like. There's a bunch of like funny jokes and like haha hee-hees. It was a small game. A lot of like dumb jokes, you know, because it's a funny game. I'm trying to think of what else was the game on. The story was kind of crazy. The story behind Turnip Boy commits tax evasion was kind of wild, and then you realize that the song for this game like foreshadows basically everything that happens in it, which is weird. And when I mean weird, I mean wild. It was actually really funny because that song plays at the end, like during the end credits, and it's like, what the fuck? Really? You kidding me? Other than that though, I don't really have there's not anything that really happened during this game or when I played it that was super stood out to me. You know, you played as a Turnip Boy. You rip things apart. You commit tax evasion. You find out the world is a fucked up place. And that's it. And then the story's over. The tax evasion really is a very small part of this game. It is. It is a tiny portion of this game. And then the rest of it, you just walk around finding these memes, and it's cute, but you know, as a game, especially if you want to compare it to these games, man. Unfortunately, just like our government, bottom of the barrel. But yes, this game, it didn't stick with me. It's cute, obviously, it's very cute, but nothing stuck out to it about it, and I honestly forgot that I played it. Didn't need to deal with that anymore. All right, next game. What's the next game? Next game is this game that I only played once. Oh god. Yeah, oh wow. Are we gonna have a lot of one-offs this stream? Risk of Rain 2. Oh boy. Let me just be real quick with this one. This is down here. Actually, let me just put it up here because there's no space. I'm gonna fix that later. The game, okay, let me preface this. Risk of Rain 2 is an amazing game. Do not get me wrong. Risk of Rain is, if you don't know, it's a roguelike third-person shooter game where you play as like a little dude that has to like be sent onto like a planet, multiple different planets, and you like have to kill and shoot things and wait for this portal to open up, and you like have to like get upgrades around the map that happen to be there. And it's a roguelike, so you're constantly repeating that cycle, and it's a very addictive cycle. People love it, and I like it, right? I liked it for the time that I played it, but when I played it on stream, it was laggy and not that fun as a stream game. This was the game where I realized I like games with like story, and I like to play games with stories on stream because I like experiencing it with the stream and having something to talk about on it. Having something to talk about on stream because it is very, because I find it to be a very good like conduit for conversation, and also just like general interest. If people are interested in the game, people are interested in my reaction to the game. You know, it's kind of a win-win, you know. But yeah, this is not the epitome of that. This is the opposite of that. What is the opposite of epitome? That. This is that, and it was not great for the stream. I'll play it off stream every once in a while, but on stream, no, not again. The insta-kill laser. I played like 2 runs of it on stream, and I was like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I didn't say that on stream, obviously, but the feeling was like, that. There's no more of this. Okay. Enough of that. Yeah, I really didn't have much to say about those two. Those two are like the one-offs that I had when I ran out of ideas. Oh shit. Oh shit. The next game is a fucking classic. Oh man. People, oh man. This was such a fun series. Hold up. Oh shit. I Want a Maker. Now this is a hood classic. I Want a Maker. So, I Want a Maker is a Mario Maker version of I Want to Be the Guy. Hey, back later. It's interesting seeing all this stuff. Oh, we're gonna go through like a bunch of history today. Today is like the lore day. Today we're doing a bunch of lore. We dive into a bunch of lore today, and we just like, I tell you all the things that I remember about the game, and then we just move on. That's what today is. So do not worry. Go do what you gotta do, dog. There will be a bunch of interesting stuff later for you waiting here. So yes, I Want a Maker. I Want a Maker. Is the Mario Maker version of I Want to Be the Guy. I Want to Be the Guy is a very old rage platforming game that was very unfair, and it was very popular back then. And I guess it still has a audience now because this game was made. But yes, I found this game while I was scrolling through Steam, and I was like, maybe I could play this on stream, and I did. And I ended up playing it for three weeks in a row, and I will tell you what, if you ever wanted like a source of like condensed Hase Utahara rage, which in my opinion is very funny. Early YouTube. Yes, very early YouTube, like 2009, 2008 YouTube. Yes, this game was there. Or I Want to Be the Guy was there. Not this game. But yeah. yes, if you want condensed Hase Utahara rage, this is the series. There are so many good moments from me playing this game that I remember that I look back on fondly. I still do. Whenever I have to think about like clips and stuff, old clips, I always use that as like the epitome. And those moments, they were so... Apparently, those moments were so good that I actually, on one of the streams, there was a level on one of the streams where it was like what is it called? Bricks? What is it called? Machinima of Rooster Teeth Smosh. Yeah, that era. Maybe even before that. Definitely during... Was it before Machinima? It might have been before Machinima. Smosh existed for a long time. Rooster Teeth, yeah, for a long, yeah. But yeah, there was a level during, I think it was the second stream, where it was a level where you had to like keep bouncing these balls on a platform. Tobuscus Adventures. I wonder how that guy's doing. He got into some shit and then he disappeared. I haven't heard from him in a long time. He made all this... I was scared of some of his animations, though. I'll be frank. Some of those videos that he made, the music videos, I got scared by some of them. But yeah, yeah, there was a level where you had to like bounce balls on like a panel. Get a bad relationship with a girlfriend? Ah. Oh, whatever. You know, that's all him, you know. I got nothing to say on it, so. Tobuscus. What's up with that, huh? I don't know the context. But yeah. During that... Fuck, what is that game called? I know... Like, you'll know what I'm talking about if you, like, see it. But, like, it's that game where you, like, have a ball on, like, a thing. And it's, like, moving. And then there's, like, bricks up here that you need to break. It was that game. There was a level that had this in it. And... I got so mad at that level. I, like, went on, like, this entire, like, rant about, like, self-worth. And apparently, I don't know how, but like, after that stream ended, I got a comment on that video from somebody. It was from somebody, and it was like, damn, this guy had, like, a whole, like, therapy session during that one level. And I'm like, yeah, I did. I replied to him, I'm like, yeah, I did. That shit sucked. And then the person revealed themselves to be a developer for the game, and I'm like, what the fuck? That was so funny. It was so funny. It was so cool too, because I'm just like, that was the first time the only time still that I've had an interaction like that, where like the person that a creator was just like, hey, thanks for checking out the stuff, and I'm like, oh, no problem, dude. Is he a frequent viewer? No. He only watched that, and then I assume we parted ways because we had different interests. I assume, you know. But yes, I played this game for a couple of streams. I played this for 3 streams. I played this for almost a month, and it was very funny. And I'm very tempted to put this at the top of the tier list because it is such a good game in terms of like content. You know where I'm gonna put it, actually? I'm gonna put it right. Where am I gonna put it? Let's do this. Nope. Yes. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be so easy to move around. Dev comments on the stream. Hey, Dev. Hello, I wanna make her dev. How's it been? Very funny. Very funny game. Your game was very fun. Despite how mad I got at it, it was a very good and fun game. Do not be mad at me. It is going right here. This game was very funny. It was very fun. Its origin. We'll talk about its origin when we get there, Hina. Hi, Hina, by the way. Next stream. I don't want to talk about this stream. This stream never happened. This stream never happened. This stream was bad. Stardew? Again. Okay. Next stream, the next series that we did on the channel was actually another classic. It's actually another like really old like kind of memorable series. Somnium Files. Somnium Files was a visual novel-esque adventure detective game where you play as Mr. Date right here, and you have to investigate like these serial murders. This was a very interesting game. This was a very fun game. I liked all the characters. Did I like all the characters? Yeah, I liked all the characters. I liked all the developments that happened within the story. I did feel like the game was paced kind of weirdly sometimes. Same guys did No Nerd Game? Yep, same guys. In terms of the actual gameplay, So in this game, so there's two like main sections. There's the looking around and investigating part of the game, right? And then you go into Somnium or whatever it's called, where you like investigate someone's brain and you have to like unlock it for something. Those sections were okay. I think the coolest one, I'm gonna go into spoilers here, so if you don't want spoilers, then leave. But yeah. I think my favorite one was Iris's, the one where you had to unlock Iris's, you had to get the immortality fruit. That one was pretty good. And my least favorite was also Iris's, when you constantly had to do that stupid fucking dance. That dance, yo, I fucking hate that dance. The dance in the song, you know what I'm talking about? Cause she's an idol, right? So she's like, I have a song and a dance, and I'm like, okay, cool. And it's like the worst thing I hate it. I hate it. It hit every like thing that could have ticked me off in like a song, and I was like, this sucks. And then they fucking spoilers again. They ended the game with everybody fucking singing it, and I'm like, this is hype as fuck. Like Date singing it, everybody singing it, but God, is it so cringe? You listen to those lyrics and you're like, this isn't good. Like really, I hate that dance. But other than that, this game was very good. It took a lot of twists. It took a lot of liberties. Date was kind of a perv, but he wasn't a perv to like the people that I don't want him to be a perv to, so it's whatever. But the ending was charming. The ending is charming. I like the ending. I like the ending, and I like like, you know, the whole scene as a whole, like without the song, but like with the song, I'm just. But yeah, other than that, Date's cool, Aiba's cool, Iris is cool. Actually, Iris is kind of if anything. Actually, the more I think about it, the more Iris is kind of Mizuki was annoying. I like the boss. I like looking at the coffee machine. What was the joke inside the boss's office? Fuck, I forget. So many jokes in this game too. It's a pretty fun game, and I enjoyed it greatly. The game is amazing and every twist was good. Yes, yeah. What's the boss man's name? Man. Yo, I just remembered this moment, but it like he's hella weird for this. The mob boss. That even though he's like he helped us out and he ended up being kind of cool. When he asked Iris for the one scene within his office with him and Iris, where he kept asking us to like if Iris could let him do these things. I'm like, dude, you're weird. Stop. He was kind of weird. He was kind of weird for that. It was, but you know, whatever. In terms of what can we? Where can I put this? Let me just make sure this ranking is understood first of all. This is best. Yeah, right? Yes! What a fucking weirdo. I dislike that greatly. He had to convince them to like... Or he tried to convince Date to be like, hey, can I do this? And I'm like, no, that's like my daughter, man. Don't fucking do that. So this is best. And then it goes down. And then I assume it's gonna go even more down. But we'll get there when we get there. But yeah, Isomnium Files, where would it go? It is a very good game. It is a very good game. I enjoyed it a lot. The story was interesting. The characters are cool. I like Date, at least. This is a hard one. Is it above Paranormosite? That's actually a very good question. It's here. It's here. I think it's above Ori. I think it's above Ori, below Paranormosite. This is where my bias starts to clearly show. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Hold up. Have to take this off of. Which one is it? This one? Take this off. Turn this off. Erase this. This on. Cool. All right. Yes, I think this is where my very clear bias will show. In terms of like. I guess this tier list was always meant to be biased. Could you not merge two of the thumbnails? Could I? But I never know if I'm gonna ever move like this. You know what I mean? If anything, I should name these. Hold up, let me name these. This is Maker. This is ROR2. Turnip Boy. This is Stardew. This is Stardew. This is Paranormosite. Paranormous. And this is Ori. Yep. Okay. Isomnium Files, very good game. It's just that these games I've had better memories with, just overall. There are some really high highs with these ones. Is all that means. This game is still very good, and it's probably among like some of like in terms of like going strictly by quality that I've played on the channel. It's definitely like up there. I think honestly, it's probably above Paranormosite in terms of quality. Paranormosite is just too funny for me to like not have it up here, so it will stay up there. All right, the next game I played. So we stuck around with. There was a long period where I just played Isomnium Files and Stardew, apparently. All right. long period. It was about, wow, this is like 2 months, 2 or 3 months of just iSomnium Files and Stardew. How boring. Stream got boring then. Fell off. And then, oh man, I tried to play iSomnium Files Nirvana Initiative. And that would have been the next series. But I accidentally did something in the first stream that would have gotten me doxxed. So I decided to private the VOD, and I moved on to another game. What was the next game after that? Honestly, is this a classic? It feels, there's some jokes in this series that stood out, but I wouldn't say it's a classic. Honestly, it's more recent. It's recent enough for me to be like, it wasn't that long ago, even though it was legitimately a year ago. It was more than a year ago, actually. But it is Shadows of Valencia. Now, this game was a doozy. First of all, this game was after a certain point, I think when it was running, it was my longest running series. But yes, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia, the remake of Fire Emblem 2 for the 3DS. And yes, I did play on my very cool, very upgraded 3DS. So I had full access to this, except for the fact that it kept crashing constantly. That's the only like really big downside to this game. It kept crashing constantly, and it was really annoying. And I'll be frank, there were a lot of times where I was like, I don't think we should play this. And there were a lot, actually. The only reason why this game took so long was because I had to grind constantly. There are so many things that I just didn't have the resources for that I was like, I need to grind for this. And I just entered like one of those DLC dungeons, and I was like, time to get it. But yes, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia. Fire Emblem game, very cool. Very different from most Fire Emblem games I've played. You know, there are so many different systems in this game, like the fact that there's no weapon durability, like you use health as a resource in this game. You know, you actually walk around in some parts. You know, there's dungeon exploring, there's area, like visual novel storytelling. There's 2 paths that you switch between constantly. These two don't meet up for a little bit. The story was good. The voice acting was very good in this game. That was something that always stood out to me. The voice acting in this game is very good. The characters were funny, in my opinion. There are some good memes that came out of it, like Lucas. Lucas will always be my favorite meme. Lucas, my soldier turned dread fighter, man. Such a good dude. He started a school after the war. But yes, it almost felt like a completely different game. Honestly, it didn't feel like Fire Emblem. It felt like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of twists that change the game very slightly, but it's still Fire Emblem at its core when it comes to like tactics and like, you know, the whole class thing, and you know, the story, and you know, the fact that a lot of characters from Marth game appear in this game. Like I'd say like 4, right? Camu and the 3 sisters. I love Water Emblem. Water Emblem. But yes, what else is there to say about this game? It was very good. Actually, it was a very good conduit for conversation, really. You know, because there was a lot of grinding, there was a lot of times where I could just like say whatever the hell I wanted to say. But a lot of that time, it also resulted in me not being able to really say anything. Because I'll be frank, I feel like at this point in my life, I was just like very, very confused. about streaming. You know, at this point, this is January, right? January Hase. Very confused man. Didn't know what to do. And because of that, he was very untrained. Not well enough for the eye of Agamotto. What? Doctor Strange! This is a part of my teachings. But yes. Overall, though, this game was very good. As a Fire Emblem game that I played, I don't remember any of them, but I liked it. I liked it. It was a good game, and it came with good memes. Where is it gonna go? Is it above Isomnium Files? Is it? Is it above Isomnium Files? It's definitely in like above or below Isomnium Files. Man. We're only 8 series in and it's already hard. I think it's below Isomnium Files. As much time as we spent on this game, and as much as I know some people really like the series, I know Boy liked it, to my opinion, or to my understanding. Mainly because he drew the picture of me hiding from the bone dragon. I still remember that. But I think it's right here. I also, because I don't think I really got to experience Meyer bad games. More bad games. That's true. I'm playing too many bangers. Too many bangers on the stream. I gotta play something bad. Just like a bad experience. Man. Ori shouldn't be this low. Really? You don't think Ori should be this low? I think Ori is a very okay game. It's the most like okay game. Especially compared to these games. Also, I'm like basing it off of like stream quality too. And because Ori was the first game I played on stream, it's like it's very hindered by that. I think if I played it now, it would probably be a better experience. But like as of right now, get ready for it to get lower. But yeah, this is good. I like that. I like that positioning. What is the next game I played? I think I stuck with Fire Emblem for a long time. Oh, should I rank these? Should I even rank these games? I should rank one-offs, right? No, not this one. Should I? I'll do it because it's already here. But I already know that this is probably going to be at the bottom. Mainly because I thought it was going to be a series and it ended up not. Unfortunately. Because I was just like, I can't imagine it being that fun. Especially as like a solo. Pal World. Hello, Pal World. Pal World. I love this game. This game's really good. If you haven't played Pal World and like experienced it like at all, it's a game that you should try out. It's like Ark with Pokemon animals, and you get to do things. It's very like time consuming, but it's like you know, it's serotonin inducing. You know, you make oh my god progress. You know, very much that kind of game. This is at the bottom. Nothing happened in these Pal World streams where I was like, ha 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 ha, I remember this. This is such a good thing to look back on. There's not. Before Nintendo sues them to oblivion. Yeah. When me and the boys played Pal World recently, right? We were like, weren't we able to throw the balls out to send our pals to do things? Like, what happened to that? And apparently that was like the one thing that Nintendo like sued them for. Like Nintendo had filed a patent for the idea of throwing a ball or a creature capturing like device and the creature coming out of it. They put a patent on that, and that's how they were able to sue them. Power World should file a cease and desist. No, it's whatever. Is that I? As long as I'm able to enjoy cool games, I don't care what legal stuff they get into. Let me play the game. This game is very good. This game was just not fit for my stream. It was fun at the time. They should take it as I assume they want to do that, right? But I think they wanted to get that whole situation cleared up first before they moved on. And like they had just like removed it when me and the boys played it, so I don't know how long they should. I don't know if they're gonna change it or they're gonna add something. I don't know if they have. But yeah, that stream, it wasn't great. The only thing that I remember coming out of was Golden Fuck. Golden Fuck was really funny. But yeah, Power World will stay at the bottom. Huh, should I include these? I'll include these games. Just because I need... Golden Fuck. Shiny Fuck. No, it was Shiny Fuck, not Golden Fuck. Sorry. Auto-corrected it. Shiny Fuck. I got the rare version of a pal named Fuck. It's supposed to be Fwack, I think. Like Quack Fuck. But I just called it Fuck. Because I'm like, Fwack? Who do you think I am? That's Fuck. That's my boy Fuck. And he's shiny. What are you gonna do about it? The true definition of shiny Fuck. Okay, let's go to the next game. Enough about shiny Fuck. Let's talk about something that's honestly even hotter than shiny Fuck. Colonel Sanders. Man, what the fuck was I on when I played this game? So yes, this was when I was having... This was when you played... I did, and you know why? I played this game... I played it because a viewer recommended it. This is when I still had the... Back then, I had a Google form. I had a Google form that you could fill out. That was like, do you want Hase Utahara to play a game? Or do you have a clip from a stream that you would like Hase Utahara to make? You know? And someone used that. Someone used it and requested this game, and I played it. It was actually Sonomy. I don't know if Sonomy's gonna come by. Sonomy still watches the stream at some points, and I really do appreciate them when they do, but they're not here right now, so I will talk on their behalf. This was really funny. It wasn't like super funny. Don't get me wrong. It's still like going down here, right? But this was a very funny stream because the game was so batshit. Like, if you ever played this game's crazy. Just sitting there being like, our character's thirsting over Colonel Sanders and like seeing him cook like chicken and be like, oh, how many? 11? How many are there? How many spices are there? Oh, Colonel Sanders, you're 11 herbs and spices. Oh, you know, like, what the fuck? And then there was just like a bunch of like twists. There's a talking dog. There's you have a best friend. There was like eldritch chicken monsters, chicken making monsters where you had to like argue with one with a book. It was so weird. And then the rivals, I thought the girl rival was cute. The other guy was kind of annoying, but I think they were fine. The guy started his... You tell me Colonel Sanders was a lawyer? So much riz. Yo, them lawyers, they fucking got it. They got something down to an art. Their charisma is there's something about them. Constant, like, they're getting clients for a reason, you know. But yeah, this game, even though it is very funny to me, and the stream was, in my opinion, very fun, even though I don't think the opinion was same between everybody. I think it was a very funny game. Where is it gonna go though? I think it's gonna go right here. Just give me a second. Wait. I can just do this. Right? Oh, yes. That's so much better, actually. Go right here. And then Turnip Boy. Oh, Colonel Sanders, you're too big, man. Can't you cut it down a size? Thank you. You know, despite the fact that I played this game and I do evidently really like it, still hasn't changed my opinion on KFC that much. I think their food is not great. Not a big fan of KFC. I've always preferred a Popeyes. Or I've never had other chicken. Nope, I've had Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is okay. I'll always prefer a Popeyes with some good bulldog sauce. Yummy. Always a treat. It is a once in a while treat though. Okay. Next game. He won his first case and then got into a fist fight with using the he requested his license after that. Yo, what a Chad. And his family always made their chicken like that. Yeah, I guess I've never really been a fan of it. I guess it's because I'm a lot of it. Also, hi Alan. What's up? I've always been like a texture guy. You ever get like, I don't know if I've ever gotten fresh like KFC before. Like freshly made KFC. You know how like Popeye's chicken is always like coming out like hot and crispy? I like that. I've never had a KFC that like gave me it like that though. It's really sad. Because I do like the flavor of KFC, but they don't got that texture down. I realized how much of a texture guy I am recently. You ever tried Popeyes? It's pretty good. I like Popeyes. Get Popeyes. Try it. If you can get a chicken sandwich, probably try that. I've never had a chicken sandwich before from Popeyes. Their coleslaw is my favorite thing. The chicken place has my favorite coleslaw because I'm one of the few people in the world that likes coleslaw. KFC's too expensive now? Really? You need to make sure it's a really good location then. You've only had KFC once and you didn't like it. That's valid. There are places in the world though where like KFC is like, you know, it's still like the only and the biggest chain, fried chicken chain. Like Japan. Nope. Yes. Yeah, Japan. Japan has that tradition. The crispest chicken tradition. That's the only place I can think of right now though. I was gonna say Korea, but Korea has actual KFC. Korean fried chicken, which is damn. Restaurant price for KFC is wild. I'm not spending that. Fuck. Who do you think I am? Inflation my ass. $30. $30. I hope what you got was good. I hope you didn't just get a bucket. Because I would forgive it if you got like other things. But like if you only got a bucket. The Colonel, I'm loving you even less. Colonel Sanders. Oh, whatever. It was good. It just wasn't $30 good. Yeah. Fast food for $30? You kidding me with that shit? Don't even get me started. Let's move on. Colonel Sanders. Let me just... Colonel. Next game. Oh, shit. Sorry, I had a delayed reaction to this. To the moon. Oh, brother. if you don't know what To the Moon is, it is a storytelling adventure game where you play as these two doctors, and they have to go into the mind of this old man, and they have to rearrange his memories in order to make certain things come true in his mind, make him believe that some things are true, and that make him let him live the life that he wanted to live through changing certain things in his dream. This was one of the only times I've ever cried on stream. This game is extremely emotional, and it is very good. I really do like this game. In terms of storytelling, it is a very good game. In terms of stream-wise, was it a really good stream? In terms of, I really enjoyed the game when I played it, you know, but the thing is, I don't remember any like bits from it. So it's probably gonna go mid. Have you ever played Getting Over It? I haven't. I haven't played Getting Over It. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, it's a series. To the Moon is a part of a series. Don't you cough on me. What are you trying to... Get your sickness out of here. I just got better. Weirdo. Don't do that. Cover your mouth at least. Your spittle is just everywhere. It's in the air. I see it. It's shining in the light. But yeah, it's To the Moon is part of a series of, you know, with these same doctors. And I have the other game. I have the other, I have the second game. I just haven't gotten around to playing it just because of the way my streams are set up. Jump King after Getting Over It. I've played, there's a version of Jump King in a Hollow Cure, which is the if you don't know, is the Hololive fan game that's on Steam. That's really good, apparently. Well, not apparently. I played it. It is very good. And yeah, that's the closest. I haven't played Jump King either. Not Getting Over It. Not Jump King. Just because I'm not willing to spend money on that. You know what I mean? I'll spend money for like the prospect of like it'll be a really funny stream, but like that'll be it. You know, and I'm not in a position to even make that decision, so not that much into rage games. I love rage games. Rage games are like, I guess I didn't talk about when I talked about Watermaker. I only talked about like how funny the streams were. Rage games help me gain confidence as a gamer, because I'm like, I beat this game. Well, I think we'll talk about another rage game in just a bit. Wait, but yeah, I like rage games is what I'm trying to say. Rage games are cool. Normally I don't feel angry about video games. If I ever feel angry at a game like on stream, it's usually played up. let me put that out there right now. I would never play rage games, but I like watching them. Yeah, overall, like I think they're funny, and I like playing them for the sense of accomplishment, and I get angry at them like as a bit or stream, but not like actually. And I'll play those games if I'm ever like warranted to, or if I ever have the chance to. Jump King gives too many heart attacks, man. I get so from what I've seen, Jump King is so like nerve-wracking, because you're like there's an invisible line of like where he's gonna jump to, or is he gonna jump to? Only the world knows. I don't know where. Don't hold it down for too long, or you're gonna jump too far. It's scary. That game's scary. But yes, To the Moon is really pretty good. But is it in terms of a stream? How good is it? How good is it in terms of streams? It's above or below Ori. It is. It's above or below Ori. I don't know what. So let me get this settled while I make my decision. Because I will tell you what. I think... Is it below or above Ori? I think... Ori... I think it really depends on my preference between both games. And if I am going to be for real, because they're both good games. I like both of them, and I like them both pretty equally. Which one do I like more? Because honestly, they're in the same vein. They're two completely different games, but they had the same feeling on me. I think... Put it above Power World. They're all above Power World. Jump King. Apparently, Bullet really likes Ori, and that's what's making me hard to say. Because I think it is like this. I think it is this. My reasoning: this game made me cry. I cried during To the Moon. This is a very fun game. Also because I had, not only did I play the game, and it's already a sad game, I had a previous connection with another song, a song that's connected to this game that I find to be very emotional, which is called, what is the song called? I don't remember the name. I'll ask you to fly away with me. What is it called? Na 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 na. What is the song called? Holy fuck, I can't remember it. Na 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 na. What is it called? Wait, hold up. I gotta sing it into my Shazam. When the sun is under, the moon is all we'll see. Fuck, I texted it by accident. Na 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 na. The world is all you'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me. Na 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 na. Fuck, it didn't give it to me. Everything's alright. That's what it's called. I sang through the entire thing in my head, and I'm like, oh, it's the last few words of the chorus. Yes, a song called "Everything's Alright." Everything's Alright is connected to this game, and it is a very emotional, sad song. Laura Shigihara. Man, even just looking at it, just looking at the game. And looking at the thumbnail for the game. Yeah, it deserves to be up there. Understand why I really like the movie. Good game. Alright, next. Next, what's next? Let's see. The next game is... Do I want to include that? Honestly, this is probably even below Power World, this next game. Because it was such a... It was so boring. It was so boring as a stream concept. To me, at least. Let me see if I can find it, though. I don't know where the thumbnail is. What's it called? WALL-E is a good movie? WALL-E is a good movie. Actually, I haven't seen WALL-E in a while. Can't talk on that. I don't remember a lot about it. What is it called? Oh, yes. Here it is. Found it. Heaven Studio... Oh, oops. Heaven Studio. If you guys probably don't know what this game is. This game is a Rhythm Heaven Fever maker. This game was okay. This game was okay, but as a stream, it's like down here. From what I remember about it, it's the rhythm game. Yes, the rhythm game. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven Fever. Yeah. This game is down here. For a couple of reasons. This game wasn't great as a stream, is the main concern. I got to play a rhythm game, which I like, right? And I got to, my brain had fun, right? But as a stream, it's below Power World. I just sat there playing the same like couple songs, and it was really boring. I don't really have a lot to say about it. That's just what it was. But yes, Rhythm Heaven Fever like itself is really good, but like, when I have to like pick it and be like, yes. Do you want to listen to Venom, my weeb songs? All my weeb songs. Only the weeb songs that I know. Oh, fun. I think that's often with rhythm games. Yeah, I just don't think rhythm games are like made out for at least for my channel and my streams. It's just not something I can make interesting as well. I only play DDR, Guitar Hero, Rock Band, and Scythus. That's a name drop. No, rhythm game. Thumper. No, I don't. Thumper. DDR, Guitar Hero, and Rock Band are all classics. I'd love to play some DDR and some Guitar Hero, actually. Man, I haven't played Guitar Hero in so long. I miss Guitar Hero. Yo, hello, BW. What's up? How you been? What's going on? How's your day been? I hope it's been well. Should I search up Thumper? I don't know what Thumper is. I haven't heard Scythus 2 in a while either. I had like a small like rhythm game phase when I was like a month ago, but now I don't. Thumper. Let me see it. Thumper rhythm game. Oh wow. Oh shit! Wow. That's what this game is called? I had no idea. I don't even remember what it looks like in game. I see the screen with like the guy on the track, right? And then like the things come up. Yeah. I see. Man, I don't remember anything about Thumper though. I remember it when I see it, but I'm just like, I don't know. But yeah, like the only rhythm game like I can imagine myself. The only rhythm game that I can see myself having fun with like on stream is probably Project Sekai. As much as I like dislike to say it. And it's mainly because I basically know every song on that list. Like even as someone who doesn't play Project Sekai, with the things that I'm recommended and like the general like vicinity of like content that I take in, I listen to like the new Project Sekai stuff like all the time, right? Gooner take. Use Dash? That's valid. I don't think that's very Gooner. I see what you mean though. Because of its reputation. But I think that's valid. I think Muse Dash is popular for a reason. And I think you are valid for that. Because I also think Muse Dash is a very good game. But if I imagine myself streaming it, it's like a whole different story. Hi-Fi Rush. I don't count Hi-Fi Rush as a rhythm game, even though it is music based. Hi-Fi Rush and the other game. What is it called? The other game with the green guy and the orange girl. Hi-Fi Rush is an adventure game. In my eyes, it is very much. It is an RPG like adventure game. And yeah, I could play it on stream. It's something that if I wanted to, I could definitely play it. I just never had really I've just never really seen. First of all, I don't have the chance to, you know, broke. Hi-Fi Rush is a beat 'em up. Yeah, that. I don't really know a lot about Hi-Fi Rush in the first place, obviously. So, but yeah, it's like I can imagine myself playing Hi-Fi Rush. I can't imagine myself playing like Demo. Yeah. Because it's music centric, right? The guy is like a certified musicer. Sounds about right. But yeah, rhythm games. Generally not on this stream. Rhythm games. However, maybe Project Sekai, because I know the songs and I can sing them. It can't beat it without the beat. Yeah, it's like that game kind of takes from what my mind thinks of like Crypt of the Necrodancer. It feeds on that same principle of like move to the beat. You can only do these things when you're on beat. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. I can't move in this amount of beats. Crypt of the Necrodancer is so funny. Waiting till I die. Running away just to realize I don't have enough steps. But yeah, what is the other game called? I forget. Oh, whatever. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm never gonna play them. I don't think in my mind I'm never gonna play them. So it'll be like something I think about if I see it on Steam, and then I'll be like, whatever. You should try Everhood. I have that on my wish list. It is actually on my wish list. That's a game that I could probably. That's one of the same like. Instead of it being like an actual rhythm game, it's like Hi-Fi Rush and the other game where it's like action but based on rhythm, you know. So yeah, maybe there's a higher chance that I'll play that. Next game. What's the next game? Should I include this? This stream was also boring. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, Everhood, right? Yeah, apparently. I saw it today on Steam too, and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, there's Everhood too. I didn't. I'm not gonna look at anything about Everhood 2 just because I want to play the first one. So now the chances has gone up for me playing Everhood just so I can maybe play 2 at some point. But you know, only if Everhood goes on sale again. Only if. Don't even know the first one. Yeah, it's like a lane dodging, fighting rhythm game. Dodging. Good idea. I just remembered it. Still need to play Undertale Yellow. Oh yeah, Undertale Yellow, a fan game. That's a fan game, right? Yeah. I haven't looked. I haven't seen a lot into. That, but I've heard and seen that like the quality of it is very good. So do play that, even if I've never played it. Play it. Take my recommendation. My uneducated my uneducated recommendation. Next game. I don't even know if I want to include this because I know that for a fact that this is at the bottom of the list. Where is it? YouTube says before 6 hours. All right, I'm just gonna include this game just because it's here. Infinite Craft. Weirdly, one of my most viewed streams ever. However, is right here. And it's only due to the fact that I did not understand how this game worked. Only due to the fact that I did not know how this game worked. As a stream, it was not very entertaining. As a game, I found it kind of intriguing until I was like, I'm going in circles. Yeah, dude. Who doesn't love free high quality stuff? Community made. I think that's the important part. Community made stuff. It's always cool. Drops absolute fire for free. Oh, this is the best thing ever, you know. That's what keeps a community alive, you know. So it's good. It's good to experience stuff like that. And it's good to give people that outlet, you know. If those like series didn't exist, it, you know, they wouldn't have an outlet to make such good things. Good nap. Go take a nap. Get out of here. Go snooze. Get out of here. We're gonna keep talking. But yes, Infinite Craft. Infinite Craft. I didn't get the game. It wasn't a good stream. It wasn't a good stream, and it was so weird. It was weirdly, well, it wasn't weirdly. It was my most viewed stream because Infinite Craft was big at the time, but I didn't enjoy the stream at all. It wasn't great. So it'll stay right here, right at the bottom, where it belongs. Next stream. An actual competent challenger has arrived. Yes. Something that I'll actually have to contemplate. Phoenix Wright or Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Now this is a game. Now finally, a game I can actually think and talk about. There's been a bunch of one-offs recently. But I'll tell you what, not this game. Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright is a Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright game. It combines the best of both worlds. Professor Layton puzzles and Phoenix Wright crime-solving courtroom things. This game was really fun, and a lot of good bits came out of this stream. This is a very fun stream. Man, I don't even remember, though, is the thing. It was a really fun time, the whole stream, but I can't even remember what happened in this game. Or what in this game was really fun. I know there was a bit in my mind that I went through. Oh yeah, the cocaine. Yeah. The cocaine suicide. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Whatever. That's it, really. Other than that, it was a really good game. It was just a really good game, this Phoenix Wright. I really enjoyed it, and I know for a fact that there are people in the stream that also really enjoyed this game. So I kind of want to put it really high, like up here, kind of high. It's like up here. It might be better than Paranormal Sight. I think it is. I think it's better. I think it's better than Paranormal Sight. What? You heard me. The cocaine suicide. Don't you remember? Oh right, you're new, so you. Oh. The suicide with the cocaine. Obviously, that's a very real thing that happened in the game. Nothing unusual here. Let's change the order. But yeah, Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton, you like honestly, that combination of characters and like gameplays, like you fucking got me, man. I'm such a nerd. Such a nerd. I like the games with I like the games with logic puzzles and puzzle mini games. I have to solve the hardest puzzle. I spent in this series, in the Phoenix Wright series, I spent like an hour and a half on like one puzzle, and it was so boring for the chat. But I just sat there being like, how the fuck do I solve this shit? Really, it was fun. It was a fun time. I enjoyed it. That's why it's up here. Very good series. Very good game. I didn't expect it to be so good, but here we are. Next game. Oh, here it is. Speaking of rage games, Cuphead. I said I like rage games. However, where do I put this? Cuphead is a very good game. I really like Cuphead for when I played it, right? It was, you know, it plays into that kind of like boss rushy kind of like, you know, really challenging, but like once you beat them it's like, oh my god, finally, you know, very much like that kind of deal. And it, you know what? It got me. It was really good. Was it good as a stream though? That is the question. Was it good as a stream? Me argue maybe not, but I did enjoy the game quite a bit. Just as like me being able to challenge bosses. I really do like. I like the boss thing is my favorite. I love that there's so many unique boss fights that you have to learn and challenge and beat. It's very like serotonin inducing because I'm just like, oh yes, I finally killed that fucking cat, that damn cat. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that, oh, the fucking flower, suck it. No more seeds falling from the sky. You know, like very much like that. That very, there's like an ecstasy to it. That's addicting. As a stream though, unfortunately, as a stream, it was very like, I don't know, it felt very like bare bones. I think it's mainly because and I think that goes for a lot of these games. Chat didn't really like it. The vibes from chat for this game weren't that great, unfortunately, right? Even though I really do like this game. It was a lot of me just like talking and being like, ah, fuck, and then like, you know, go move on to the next bit. Unfortunately, but you know, that's what happens when you play, or that's what happens when you're a small streamer. You know, you just have streams like that, and that's okay. So yeah, it'll go right here because I like it more the Ori, I think. But in terms of like actual stream, it honestly, me streaming, it kind of diminished the experience. So it'll be right below To the Moon because that makes sense to me. Right in the middle. But yeah, other than that, good game. Cuphead, good game. Next stream. What was the next stream I did? Holy fuck. I continued to play Stardew. Stardew has been an on and off game for so long. Stardew. Fire Emblem. Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Ray. Was that the last stream? Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Is this when I started to... Okay. Next game. I found it. Jesus, there was like a little stint of time where it was just like the same things over and over again, which honestly is happening right now on the channel. So I can't really blame old Hase. The next game, Alismere. Do people remember this game? Alismere is an RPG Maker game where you play as this guy, I think, and you go around looking at the past of like every other kid in the facility, and then you try to unveil a secret about somebody, specifically the caretaker of the facility. I don't know his name. I do not remember. I barely remember this game. This game was okay. It was an RPG Maker story game that I didn't even get to experience the full story, really. But from what I did play, it was pretty good. I like the characters. The stream was pretty fun, though, I'll be fair. Also, this was the stream where I got rated again. I was rated again during this stream by Uncheated, and that was actually the first time that Ambrosia had come onto my stream. It was when I played Alismere. So that does kick this game up by quite a bit. Probably like right here is what I'm imagining. So let's rearrange. But yeah, I don't know why I never decided to just finish Alismere. Alismere is a multi-ending game that honestly I feel like I should have been like, oh man, I can't wait to finish Alismere, you know? But I just didn't. I guess that says something about I don't know if that says something about me or the video game, but I was just like, yeah, I don't really want to play it again, so I'll just not. So that's kind of a concerning feeling, but it's whatever. Alismere, you get a spot right there. Also, that's the first appearance of Chibi Hase. Can you believe that? I thought I'd been using Chibi... Oh, whoops. I thought I'd been using Chibi Hase forever. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. What is happening? What is happening? Holy shit. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Weird. Okay, we're good though. You didn't see anything. Yeah, there's nothing on the screen, right? You know Stanley Parable? I do know Stanley Parable. I've never played it. I don't really know a lot about it though. All I know is that it's about Stanley, and you like go around and you like talk to a narrator about things and you make decisions, and then you get like you do these things to get a thing, and then you can go back and do more things to do a different thing. That's like the most generic way I could have described that, but it's true. Well played, it's really good going blind. Yeah, I probably... maybe, at some point. It's not at like the top of my list, but I know it exists. And maybe I'll play it. If there's demand, there has to be demand. Also, pivoting back to Alismere. I played Alismere when I was sick. This is when I was first sick. First time I got sick since I became a streamer. And then Uncheated rated me while I was sick. So I was like, I don't know if I can handle all these people. So I waited till next week to do a second stream of Alismere, and then there we are. Alismere streams. What's the next streams? I don't want to rank this. I don't want to rank these. I don't want to rank these streams. These streams don't count. These game streams don't count. But I guess we'll stream it. Or I guess I'll put it down. Hold up. HSR. HSR streams. Honkai Star Rail. For those who don't know, I play Honkai Star Rail on my free time. But if there is a time where I sit down, there was a time where I tried to play another account, a new account, and just play for stream, and it was, I'll be frank, extremely boring. It was really, really not great. I sat there and I was like, I already know what's happening. I can't say anything that's happening. I can't say like anything to like make this interesting because I'm already so disinterested in what's happening. It was I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. It was a pretty bad idea. But what is it worse than? I think it's, okay, I know where it is. I didn't even have to think about it. It's like right here. It's here. HSR goes right here. And then Infinite Craft goes down. Heaven goes up. But yeah, HSR was so time consuming. You don't realize how long those stories are until you sit down and try to just play through all of it. It's only this far down because of how boring it was. The only fun part about these streams was when I gambled. To be fair, the gambling did make it pretty fun. The gambling session when I gotcha'd in these games were pretty funny. Wait, actually, yeah. The more I think about it, wait. It might be. I'm moving it up just a bit. I've been challenged and now I'm reconsidering because I think it is a fair challenge. I think it is right. Is it above the Turnip Boy? It might be above Turnip Boy. I think it's above Turnip Boy. Is it above Colonel Sanders? I think it's above Colonel Sanders. Yeah, yeah, if there was one good thing that came out of HSR, I love HSR, by the way. I love HSR. I love playing it on my free time when I have the time. I love experiencing the story. The Amphoria story right now is top notch, but no spoilers because I haven't played the latest update yet, so thank you. But yes, but in terms of like streaming, I'm not a Hoyoverse streamer, so I'm not funny, nor do I have the audience online audience for it to be interesting. So it sucks, but it's there. It's very much like an oh well and too bad moment. Really, it sucks. Oh boy. We are gonna get hit with the biggest banger of the century. Honestly, and quite likely, probably the best series on my channel. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I think it is currently still the longest running series on my channel. And honestly, if it could be any stream series, it would be this one. Played this game for 20 weeks. Holy crap. I played this game for 5 months. This is a no-brainer. FETH, FE3 Houses. How could it not be all the way up here? This series, even if you didn't watch the funny parts of it, there were a lot of funny parts in this series. This is easily my best and funniest series on the channel. There are so many good bits that came out of it. I got to meet Annette. My dad died. So many good bits came out of this. And honestly, this was the series that made me feel like, man, I wish we had people that like did like regular clipping, or like I wish like I did like my own clipping, you know what I mean? Like if there was just a person that I could like, if I ever have the means to, that's one of the first things I want to do for the channel, which is like I just want someone to like go look back on like the past VODs and be like, yeah, this is funny, and then just clip it and then post it. This was the series. There are so many good bits. And I can't, like, the game is amazing too, don't get me wrong, but like my main motivation on putting this series so goddamn high is how funny some of the moments are. Including, there's some moments from Three Houses on my clip montage on YouTube. Clip a short time ago, do it. I mean, I recently edited I edited my homepage so that you could so that like clips that people take actually show up on the homepage of my YouTube. So like if you want a clip, do it. You don't even gotta ask. Like that's a feature in YouTube for a reason, you know. And you know what? I encourage it. That's one of the only things I encourage people to do. It will now. I never encouraged it before, but I will now. If you have clips or parts of the stream that you like, just clip it. Clip it, put it up there, show it. I'm like, oh hell yeah, that's funny as fuck. And then maybe it'll go viral. And then I'll be like, oh shit, the channel is going viral, but I didn't make the clip. It was this viewer, like Alice. Shout out. You get free membership. Let me move all this down because we have to make space for the king. The king of all the series. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Very easily. The best. The best stream on the channel. Oh wait, I still have to... Alright, challenge accepted. Go for it. This is my way of encouraging people. Yeah, I don't encourage subscribing. I don't encourage liking. I don't encourage watching later or sharing. I encourage clipping. You don't have to subscribe to me. You don't have to like the video or the stream. Just... You don't even gotta clip. But if you had to choose one, you know, them clips be funny. Mainly because I think it's funny. Okay, this is the current ranking. Banger to not banger. It'll continue to be like this. And you know what? It deserves its spot up there, Three Houses. Even though it took 5 months for me to play that game. It deserves that spot. We shall look for the next game, however. What is the next game? Next game. Ooh. Ooh, wow. This is like Golden Age Hase Utahara stuff. Holy crap. I can't believe we're already talking about this. Man. I played a lot of games on this channel, huh? The next game on this list is Is Origins. This is Is Origins might actually be better than Three Houses. I think it is actually. Is Origins is so funny. Is Origins as a game is really good, first of all. If you haven't played Is Origins, or if you haven't watched me play Is Origins, it is such... It's an action RPG. It's an action JRPG. Or it's an action RPG? No, it's not a JRPG. It's an action RPG about this tower that is on the surface of the earth that has been overrun by demons. And you're in a search party to search for these two goddesses that have randomly disappeared. And you have to play through the game 3 times, which is why this series took so long. I think this series was just as long as Three Houses, just a bit shorter. But man, Is Origins. I think, oh man, the bits in Is Origins are just as good as the bits in, or just as good as the bits in Three Houses. Here's the thing. I think Origins has way better bits. Because this is... Its Origins was when I made the Mickey Mouse meme. It was. Oh. the Mickey Mouse meme and the whatchamacallit, and the Goofy meme and the this is when I fought a boss for 6 hours. It was this game. I think it's better than Three Houses. Oh man, time to get back to sorting. I wish I knew that this game was next, cause gosh. I have to do all this again. But yes, its Origins was super funny. I rolled 2 bangers right next to each other. Are you kidding me? Those games were too good for no reason. But yes, I don't know what it was about those games. Here's the thing. I'm trying to think of like the perfect, like, what makes a game like streamable for me. You know what I mean? Like what makes a game like streamable and like fun for me to make bits about? And I don't know. I still don't know. But these are, if you ever want to watch a series from me, I wholeheartedly recommend these two. If you just want something to watch, these two are absolutely at the top of that list. Cuphead, Moon, Sylvie, Paranormosite, Professor Lane vs. Phoenix 4-8, I Wanna Maker, Stardew, Fire Emblem, and Is Origins. I know Hina was excited for Is Origins earlier, and too bad, I think she's gone. But Is Origins is right up here. Absolute banger of a series. It really is. It really is absolutely one of the best, if not the best, series on the channel. What's next? Who's gonna challenge that? Ooh. Now this, I think, is going to cause some controversy. Hello, Amori. Hi, Amori. How's it been? Amori, I think also easily one of my, like, I think, at least, like, chat engagement wise, this was easily one of the most engaged with series. People love this game. And I can understand why. This game is like, it's charming, it's deep, it has a secret, very interesting story. It's not secret, but it's very, like, you know, it opens up. There's a twist that's very good, that I think that's presented very well. The game is strangely addicting, to be surprisingly, not to be frank. This game is very good. This is a very good game. However, I do only think that it is okay. I know a lot of people really like this game, and they might say they connect with it, or they might say they super the characters are super realistic, and I think they are. I think the characters are very realistic. I like most of the characters except for Kel, but I do like Audrey. So it is hard to say. I do find those characters very charming, and I do find the story very deep. And I do like the... I do like the mechanic of finding the keys. I like the overall gameplay of the actual game. Like I was gonna say genders. The emotion, the change in emotions mechanic is really cool for a JRPG, and the story. I'll keep saying it. The story is very good, and it is presented very well. Even if personally, I do think it is kind of, the ending is kind of lackluster. I do think the ending is kind of lackluster. So, where does that place it within this chart? Is a very important question, because you know what? Despite the fact that I find this game to be very interesting and very cool, and I do like it, did I make any funny bits during the stream? And honestly, did I have the best time? Did I have the best time just chatting with people during it? I don't think so. If anything, it caused me more trouble than good. I think if there was any game on this list that I was like nervous to stream every week, it was this game. I think so. I think this was the game where I was like, I have to stream Mori this week. You know what I mean? Because I was nervous that I was gonna say something wrong, or that I was gonna be like, ugh, or like I fucked up with something and I'm just gonna have to, you know, reset or something. That's what the feeling was this game. So it wasn't particularly the best, but it wasn't the worst either. So where should I put it is the real question. Also, I'm running out of space. I think I'm gonna start putting 6 per row. Where should I put it? It's in this row, I think. It's below Phoenix, right? Is it above Paranormal Site? Honestly, maybe it is. It might be. I do think it's actually up here. I do think Amori is up here. The quality of the game is very good. I think the story is very nice. I think there were some very funny bits. I think a tier list maker would have been a better choice. Yeah, but I didn't feel like making it, so it's whatever. Wait, can I still? Wait. Hold up. Tier list maker. Make a template. Do I have to make it public? Single use. Oh, hell yeah. I can just... Ooh, wait. Let me see how this works. Ah, wow, that's really low def. Yeah, that's really low def. And no, it's okay. We're already here anyways. But yes, Amori is up here. Whoops. It was a good game. It had good bits. You know, it just wasn't amazing. But, wait, hold up. It might be right here then. Because I like the stories for both Paranormal Site and Isomnium Files. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it there. Sorry, Amori fans. I know I had a lot of Amori fans when I was playing Amori. But Amori is... It was a good game. It didn't blow me out of the water, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And I think this is the perfect place for that. Because I think honestly the rest of these are kind of these streams are kind of ass. At least like from HSR down. I found these games to be not the greatest, but whatever. Yeah, that's a good spot. All right, next stream, because I'm pretty sure we stuck with these 3 games: Fire Emblem, Omori, its origin for quite a while actually. Oh shit! Oh shit! We get to bring out another banger. And you know what? Half of the people, a lot of people actually, nobody knows about this stream because I privated the VOD because I was scared something was gonna happen to the channel. But can you see that? Honey Pop. Honey Pop. Honey Pop. Honey Pop. Yes, I did play Honey Pop for the stream. It was for when I hit 100 subs. As one of the promises I had made. Honestly, I might unprivate it. I might just be like, yeah, you know what? Fine, why not? There's no reason for me to private it. This was a very good stream. This was an amazing stream, actually. I would reckon it was a pretty goddamn good stream. It was only one stream. But goddamn, was this a stream I put effort into. I put some work into this stream. I did so many things, and I think you're only gonna have to watch it in order to experience all of it. Because there are a lot of good bits that came out of this stream too, including the the cum bit. The cum bit was very funny. You got it for free from Nutaku? What? They gave it out for free? I'm one of the OGs that bought it back in 2015. Where does this go though? I think this stream. Okay, the more I remember about the stream, the more I'm like, I see. That's why I privated it. Even though, despite the fact this was a very enjoyable stream, I could not fully like enjoy it because I hated the idea of minors being in the chat and being able to see the whole thing. Even though I stream on YouTube and obviously everybody's gonna just be able to watch it, I hate the idea of me being like, yeah, this is an 18 plus game and you're not supposed to be able to see this. This is kind of scary. I think I'm walking on thin ice here. And I was. It felt like I was. And honestly, I probably still am with it. That's why I privated it. But I unprivated it because I think this is such a good stream when I look back on it that I think people not being able to see it is a shame. So I think yeah, it'll that's why other streamers had a censor. I had a censor too, but it was more of like the themes of the game that I was like scared of more than like the actual like I had a censor. I have a censor. I made a censor for this stream. That was one of the many things I made an effort to do just to prepare for it for this. But yeah, it wasn't enough to make me feel comfortable to be like, ha 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 ha. Look at this, kids. I'm going to my room with this girl, just the two of us. You know, I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. So it just made me feel weird is all. This stream is very good. Despite what it may seem like and what I'm saying, I think I still think the stream is very good, and you know what? I think it is going to get a very respectable 3rd place. Because I think its one flaw is that it's a one-off, right? I only did one stream of Honey Pop. You know, I was uncomfortable streaming it once. Why would I stream it again? So, but that one stream carries so hard. It is such a good stream, and that's why it's up here. Honey Pop number 3. yes, it was a really good stream. I had a lot of fun with it. Man, do I include I think I only include video games, right? I only include video games. Do I include this one? I don't know if I include this one. I don't really like this game. And you'll see it when I put it down. I'll still put it because I know I kind of know where I want to put it. But where is it? And I'm gonna make my thoughts on this game abundantly clear. Where is it? Actually, no, I don't want to include it. It's Valorant. It was Valorant. I was gonna put the Valorant stream on the thing, but it's not worth it. But if you want to know my thoughts on Valorant, I dislike the game. I do not like the game. It is too slow for me. I hate sitting in a corner waiting for a whole minute just for me to be like, time to move. And then as soon as I hit a corner, that I'm like, maybe someone's here, they're there, and I get shot. You know, I do not like it. I do not like that game. So we're gonna move on to another single player game. If I can find one. Holy crap. Really? I can't find one. Then the next like solo game that I played. So I played Valorant. I did the hand cam. Wait, hold up. I did Valorant. I drew. I did the hand cam, and then I did the karaoke. And then I played Apex, and I played Deadlock. And then I played Paladins. RIP Paladins. Okay, this is the next game. Ooh. This is interesting. This is gonna be okay. Okay. This is an interesting stream. Let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Refine Self. I miss Paladins when it's so yeah. RIP Paladins. You know, I saw the news about Evil Mojo and Hi-Rez and you know that entire company. I'm just like, what the hell, man? What is up with that? They're focusing all their efforts on Smite 2, which you know makes sense, right? That game was the reason I found you. Yeah, that is true. That's the game we played. That I played, and you first appeared. So I'm grateful. You know, I'm grateful to Paladins. You know, it sucks sad to see it that way. But, you know, things come and go, unfortunately. And so we have other games to play, like Refine Self. Refine Self. This stream was interesting. Honestly, this stream was kind of. It wasn't that great. As much I want it to be really good. If you don't know what Refine Self is a game that tests your personality. You have a limited amount of time, and you have things to, and you have you have things to do, but you have too many. There are too many things for you to do everything, so you have to choose what to do, and what you choose it changes what your personality is like. And then there was. But behind that was another story about a robot and a scientist, and that whole. I've played this game in order to be like, ha ha ha, psychoanalyze me, ha ha ha. Oh, why did I do this, ha 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 ha, you know? But it kept going, and I'm like, okay, I got my personality, but they want me to play it again, so I'm like, whatever, I'll play it again. And then it like expanded on a story, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll let me play it one more time, and it just felt really shallow. Is the thing. It felt really shallow, despite the fact that I played the game 3 times, just because I didn't really care for the characters, but I just care about finding my personality, and I found out that I was a something. I don't remember what I was. If you want to find out, watch the stream. And yeah, that was like the only interesting part of the stream, and it wasn't even that interesting, because you know what? I was a part of like the second biggest majority, so I'm like, oh, whatever, this is stupid. So I'm just like, fine. I guess I'm this. And then, oh, okay, let's watch the robot and the scientist like fight over the idea of memories and like extermination or something like that. You know, and I'm like, whatever. But so yeah, it's right here. I think it's below Alice Mare, above HSR. It was fun, and I had some pretty deep conversation with some chatters in this game. But is it below? Is it above? Like, it might be above Alice Mare. It's Alice Mare is the only thing that like kind of challenges it. But that's it. That's it. That's all that. That's all that like that I'm like what's the word I'm thinking of? That's all I'm kind of challenged about. That's it, yeah. So it was an interesting game. Just not great stream wise, and then also just not great. I don't like as like some of the content just wasn't great as well, you know. Next game. Wow, that's the next game. Oh man, I have to talk about this game while I'm playing the new one. All right, well, the next game is, let me find it, because I actually don't know where this thumbnail is. I know it exists somewhere. I don't know where. Where does this stream exist? I don't know where this game is. Because there isn't a folder for it, so I assume there's like, it's in here. Is it in here? Oh yeah, it is in here. Okay. Okay. Monster Hunter Rise. As I talk about this now, Wild has come out, and I do super like Wild right now. Monster Hunter Rise streams, however, were super weird. Where they were in, oh no, I had those conversations with the dude about the lore, and they were super interesting. Okay, wait, hold up. Where does this go? I have to think about this now. I think they go above Ori. Yeah, I think they go above Ori. The thing about Monster Hunter is like it's the same dilemma that I have with like games that I've already played on stream, because I played a lot of Rise before I streamed it, right? It's a Monster Hunter game. I'll play it a lot just so I can, you know, enjoy it as a game instead of like as a piece of content. But also, at the time I didn't have anything to play, right? So I was like, I'll play this just so I can prepare for Wilds, right? And that was kind of the bit for me to play it. But then I played it and I'm just like, this is just not funny. I was having fun, right? I'm playing Monster Hunter, you know? But like, in terms of like actual content for like a stream, this wasn't it. So it's gonna go right here. ROR2, go down. Bring up boy, go down. Here you go. I don't know. This tier list is coming out quite nicely, isn't it? Monster Hunter Rise was okay. It was an okay game. How far are we from the end? Oh, we're not that far, I don't think. The next game is actually a game that I consider to be very recent, even though it's been like, I'm pretty sure like 6 months. It's been 6 months since I started playing this game. But Signalis. Let me just. This was a good game. I didn't expect to like this game so much. Oh, cat ears. Meow. Because, if you don't know the gimmick of this stream, this was during Halloween, where I promised to dress up as a maid for stream, and then I did, and no one showed up. That was the saddest part about it. No one showed up, and I was super sad, and I was like, I'll be frank, I was like sitting there waiting for someone to come by and be like, ha ha ha, I'm a maid now. Like, you guys wanted this, right? Nobody came. But no one came, you know? But no one came. It was truly sad, but it was also whatever. Because I actually ended up having a lot of fun with this game. This game was really confusing, and I really wanted to understand it fully. But I think by the nature of this game, it just isn't like that. But that doesn't hinder my experience with it. I think it's fairly good. If you don't know what Signalist is, it is a horror, like Resident Evil-esque, like old Resident Evil-esque kind of game, where you play as this robot looking for someone in a facility, and you go around, you shoot things, you kill things, there's boss battles. It's very good. It's actually a very good game. Where would I put it, however? Signalist was a good game, but was it a good series on the channel? From my understanding, yeah, I guess, yeah. I think it's here. I think it's right here. I think it's between these two. I think it's between Omori and Date. Hi, Date. Date. It's between Isomnium Files and Omori. Yeah, definitely. Yes, please. The only reason being, I think the way the story is presented in Signalist is more preferable to me than it is in Omori. Not to say that Omori is bad. I'll keep saying that Omori isn't bad. It's just that there was something about the ending of Omori that just made me feel really like shallow. Signalist, so it'll go right here. Between Isomnium Files and Omori. There you go. Next stream. Gosh. I thought I didn't do that many series. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This was the stream that I was waiting for. Because in my mind, this stream has a very infamous, like reputation with me. 1-bit heart. Oh, man. 1-bit heart. This stream was kind of boring. I wanted to like this game so bad. I did. And honestly, there's some good parts in this stream. Specifically, the time I got stuck in the haunted house with the dolls. That was funny. But like, other than that, my enjoyment of this game is very limited. Also because my main problem with this game isn't even like the game itself. Because that's what it seems like from what I'm saying, right? Like, oh, the game was kind of boring. Like, you just walked around, you talked to people. My problem was with the end when they were like, hey, even if you like me back when we're both 18, or not 18, when we're both 13, right? Aren't I just gonna grow older and you're gonna stay young and it's gonna be like this weird like young teen, young adult like relationship thing? And they went through with it, and that was so weird to me. I want to put it down here just for that, but I don't think it's that bad of a game, or I don't think it's that bad of a series for me to be like, yeah, it deserves to be below Infinite Craft. You know what I mean? So I think it is going to go below. Let me think about this. It's going to go below. Yeah. It's gonna go below Colonel Sanders. This game is just so... There's so many things about this game that just like rub me the wrong way. As well as like... it was just like... A lot of the streams were just me like walking around talking to NPCs doing their quests. And then meeting these like really shallow characters and being like, your design is cute, but you got nothing interesting to say other than... Fuck you. Oh, you want to be friends? Okay. You know, like very much like it just turned me off the wrong way. So that's why it is down there. It is number that one. And we got more games to look at. So oh fuck. Ah shit. All right, how many more do we have? If I'm being honest, I just got hit with my tired streak. So I have to see. How many more do we have? So after 1-bit heart is Is1, and then Is2 is afterwards. Oh, I can just combine Is1 and 2. Okay. So next is right? Is1 and 2. And then and then a banger. And then we're gonna that's the end. Okay, we're right there. Let us commence the very finale of today's tier list. The first final being, I'm gonna combine these two because these two are like in the same, because I put these two in this under the same like profile. Is 1 and 2 Chronicles. This game was This game was interesting. It's first of all, it's a collection of 2 games. It's a collection of 2 games, Is1 and 2. Is1, kind of ass. I'll be frank. It was not the greatest game. You got lost a bunch of times. You had to do a lot of backtracking. There was one specific backtracking part that got me really upset that I still remember. But overall, as a video game, it was okay. As a streaming thing, it was also okay. I had a couple like interesting conversations with people about Is, but not anything in particular where I was like, oh, hell yeah, you know what I mean? So it's definitely like, I think it's here somewhere. I think it's like low here. I think Is Origins was really good. Is1 and 2 is okay. I like sleeping in people's beds. Maybe it's like above iSomnium Files. I think it's like right here actually. Might be like right here, yeah. Yes, yeah. That's fine. This makes sense because I think there are still good bits, probably better than I. Also, I enjoy Is more as a game, which is surprising because I really did like iSomnium Files. It just I has too much like, there are too many flaws with I. So yeah, I'm fine with that. Is will be right there between Paranormal Site and iSomnium Files if you can't see it. iSomnium Files, Paranormal Site. Next game. The next finalist. Who is it? Today I don't feel like doing. Is this the final game before I move on to the next thing? It is. This is the very, very final game, and we're actually ending on like a super banger because when this game ended, though, I was like, oh, okay, it was pretty okay. I liked it. There are obviously some things that I dislike, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, this game was so fucking cool. And if you haven't watched this series, it is so cool. Murders on the Yangtze River. This game is amazing. The game itself is amazing. I think the story is very well written. I think some translation things are off. I think some voice acting things are also off, but I don't think the voice acting particularly cuts away from the gameplay, but I think the localization does. Murders on the Yangtze River is a detective game made in inspiration kind of with the Phoenix Wright, like Danganronpa kind of whodunit kind of, you know, case system. And you play as Shen Chunping. You go around, or you're on a journey to go research your brother's death, but along the way you're caught up in like multiple other murders, so you're like, okay, gotta fix these. And then, you know, it ends with the whole climax of that storyline. And this game, it's gonna get a DLC soon, and you know what? You know who's gonna be on top of that? That's right, this guy right here, because the more I think about this game, the more I'm like, this game was so fun. And as well as I made a few good bits during this this series. It was I really do like this game a lot. So where am I gonna put it? I think it's over here. Honestly, it's like right here. It's between tier. It's between I Want to Maker and Stardew, I think. Yes. The thing about Murders on Yangtze is that this story is so cool. Shan Chu Ping is such a cool dude. Shan Chu Ping's a cool dude, and like the story, it like develops and builds these characters that you're supposed to care about, and then like it builds up the story of like, oh man, Shun, wait, about your brother, you know, you like learn all these things, and it's like, it's cool. He's super cool. Is that it? Is that actually everything? I think that's it, because after that stream, it is, yeah, after Yangtze River, I think it's the end of like all series. Yeah. So yeah, this is the tier list. Let me sort it out so that it's like easier to read. Oh man, how am I supposed to do this? Yangtze River goes Yangtze River, Yangtze River. Honey pop, honey pop. Honey pop, honey pop. Pop, 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 pop. I Want to Make Her. Oh shit. There's no space. Absolutely no space anywhere. Let's move you down, and then let's just move Phoenix right down. Like this. Sure. And then Yangtze River is just gonna, yep, just like scoot down a bit. Yeah, there you go. I need Somnium Files to be above Signalist. Signalist, come down. Shit. Mori, get down here. What's the best game for you personally? Ooh. That's a good question. Like removing the stream. Because I'll tell you what, I've had some pretty good conversations about a lot of these games. To the Moon, the Omors are here. This. Okay. You see all of those games. Okay. And then these games you don't care about. Okay. Those are my tier lists. The best game. Let me just hold on. Let me just down. And then, oh, oops. Worst. What? Worst. Let me, like if I played any of these games on my old time, which one would I enjoy the most? I'm trying to think, because I have to look at these like one-on-one. Like, would Is Origin have left such a good impression on my mind as much as it did without the stream? No. I think by the time I played the third playthrough of Is Origin, I would have been very frustrated. So probably not Is Origin. Three Houses was very good. Even if I played it without being on stream, I think I still would have enjoyed it. I don't think it's like I don't think it's like top tier game material for me. Honey Pop. Maybe. But no, I think I have a pretty clear answer for this actually. I think Yangtze River. Yangtze River, if I played on my own time, it'd be a similar case that I had with Stafford Case, which is another game kind of like Yangtze River, which is like solving crime, but Stafford Case is about a world full of magicians, or full of like people with like quirks. So like think of like Boku no Hero, like quirks in like a crime setting with detectives in like old London. But yeah, Yangtze River is even though it is like the most recent finished series on my channel, it is easily the one that is like been like stuck on my mind and been like, oh, he's so cool. Like honestly, I watched the last stream of Yangtze River so much because that scene where Shun Chu Ping, like, spoiler. It's a bunch of spoilers, and I don't really want to spoil it. So you're just gonna have to watch for yourself, Yangtze River, or play it for yourself. It's hype either way. You know what I mean? Other than that, is there any other games that I think that I would have enjoyed if I just played on my own time? Risk of Rain when I'm playing it not on stream. Or like any rhythm game when I play it not on stream, you know what I mean? Maybe those, but yeah. Here's the thing, when it comes to like video games, just like in general, I only play video games for stream really. Like even though I'm playing Monster Hunter right now, like on my own, like I don't play like just any game off stream. I have to, if I play a game off stream, I feel like I'm like wasting my time. You know what I mean? So I tend to, I try not to play games off stream, except for Monster Hunter World right now, because when will I ever be able to play that game? Yeah, that's good. Yangtze River is probably my favorite, my favorite game, narrative-wise, in this entire list. And with that being said, I think we are ready to end stream, right, boys? Sorry if I like lost energy in the middle. I wrote that with you, but nowadays you don't play games with them. Yeah. It's just like I don't find like much like solo enjoyment from games anymore, really. Unless there's a prospect that I can make money off of them, which is streaming. No. But yeah. It's just if I play video games, I could be doing something else right now, and then I'll move on to something else. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to end this stream pretty quickly because, man, am I tired. So, thank you everybody for watching to my Not the Alliance Alive stream. When will we play Alliance Alive again? I don't know. Probably next week when I'm in the mood. Probably. It's just like this week I was super tired. I knew I was gonna get like dead tired when by like 2 hours, which I did. So sorry about that. I did like super lose energy. I hope you guys don't mind too much. But yes. So let me go over the schedule for the rest of the week. So today's Tuesday. We were supposed to play Alliance Alive, but we ended up just doing a tier list. If you want to look at the tier list, there it is. I will even zoom in for it on it for you. Look, there's a tier list right there, just for you guys. Tier list. I'll even save it. Nope, I won't save it. I will save it until I will save later. Made a tier list today. Next stream will not be on Thursday. The next stream will not be on Thursday because on Thursday I have something that I have to attend to. I will post a post about it on Thursday when I have to stream. But yes. I have something that I have to attend to on Thursday, so you will not be seeing me on Thursday, which also means I will not be playing Disco Elysium again. Unfortunately, I hate to be stalling on that game because I know people like it. It's so weird that that game is so popular. on my, it's like the most popular thing on my channel right now. And I want to try to be funny every time I stream that, because I'm like, I know people are gonna watch this, but you know, whatever. I think if people like it, people like it. If people don't, whatever. But yes, there will not be any stream on Thursday. That is the whole message that I want to send there. So do not expect it. That means the next actual stream will be on Saturday, and it'll probably be Fields of Mystery unless I come up with something else. So, yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you had fun this stream. I know I did, at least until I started getting tired and being like, I just need this to end because of how tired I am. But that doesn't mean I didn't have fun. I had a lot of fun. So thank you everybody for watching. Next stream will be on Saturday, like I said. And I guess that'll be it for me, right? All right. Fuck. How do I do this? All right. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you when I see you all again. Deuce.